We're back. Yay! Tuesday Saga time. Let's go. Once again, I haven't put the game in. It is a fucking good thing that I had that muted because I had my stream manager open and I forgot to mute it. That scared the shit out of me. Alright. Let's get going. Xenosaga. Hope they don't nudge anything too hard. Good on your cupboard as well. Though I haven't set it up in a way where you can display anything, but lo and behold, there is stuff in it. Getting right into the game today. Xenosaga. Hello, bless you. It's good to see ya. Oh, right. That's where you save. Oh, God. I thought I was going to have to redo a ton of progress. So we're back with the Song of Nephilim section. If I'm remembering correctly, I got through floors 1 and 2, so I still have the other 3. I could see the heart attack forming in your body. Oh yeah, it was happening. Alright. Time to do funny dungeon. Ooh. One follower away from my follower goal as well. That's crazy. 20 followers. What a huge milestone. Alright. I don't even know why I made getting a proper microphone the incentive. I literally don't have any spare USB ports, so I'd have to get a splitter for it as well. Bless you, Bobo. Very cute. Oh god, listening to this song the whole time is gonna drive me mental. So we have to break 9, so... PS2 controller drift. Alright. That's... 6... 9? I think that should have been 9. There we go. That's always just the way out. Why do I keep doing that? Alright. Get him! Just got home and I'm making dinner, so I might be in and out. That's perfectly fine.
Get
I'm just glad that you could show up in the first place, you know?
Not good.
It's a good video game, it's just a product of its time. It's a good video game, it's just a product of its time. It's a good video game, it's just a product of its time. God damn it. Off to a good start. Yeah, fantastic start. Okay, out of curiosity, the Hemlock says it just sets... Okay, no. It says it sets HP to 1, so I thought that maybe the game allowed you to use Revival as well, but nah.
Thought I was a goner.
Why do people like this game again? Just shit, Cosmo. Okay. Oh yeah, I got X-Buster up, that's right.
Charging.
Story mostly, yeah, that makes sense. It's weird because whenever I look up stuff like this game, particularly in its relation to fan service, when it's used as like, oh, Xeno's always had fan service and stuff, people are always talking about like the boob cannons, but that's like a stomach cannon. When do we get to the boob cannons? Am I gonna die? No, dude, I just started! Please! This is a video game. I'm just gonna see if we can get rid of them.
Charging.
Okay, cool. That got rid of them. I just run away. I'm just gonna run away. Hey, level ups! Having this one bit of music the whole time is gonna drive me insane as well. Momo. Alright, let's go. Why did the screen went red? How is that their advantage? Wait, no, that's me advantage. And it's only 2 of them, so I actually get to play it like a video game. And do a shit ton of damage before they get their turn.
Storm Wolf.
That was good. No advantage, disadvantage unless you activate a trap near them. But the screen, like, sometimes the screen just goes red. Why does it do that? Is that like an issue with my game, or...?
Charging.
If an enemy's being alerted to you at the exact time the battle starts. Alright, gotcha.
All systems.
There we go! That's how the battles are supposed to be going! They just don't, because this game's design is very questionable.
Well, guess I'm gonna get some exercise after all.
Alright, this will at least get rid of one of them, I hope.
Storm Wolf.
Oh, I got rid of both. Sweet. I think that's my first time dealing over 1,001 attack as well. That's pretty good. Up been doing a lot of editing on the offhand as well. The highlights video for stream 1 is almost complete, and I'm pretty proud with it. I feel like I've put some funny edits in there. You know, get some YouTube audience, get them to come over to the streams. That'll be nice. I'm just waiting on Milk to make a thumbnail for me. Love that. Well, I say first stream, it's actually just the first half of the first stream. So, I'm trying to remember, the first stream was the entire opening Woglinde segment, and then it was, I think, also the Momo breakout as well. So, I've fully clipped and highlighted the Woglinde. I just need to, and I'm planning on making the, what's it called? The Momo breakout another section. Wait, shit, how many am I at? Alright. I'm assuming that'll take me to Lord 12. I broke too many, I guess. I may as well just do floor 15 while I'm here. That's interesting. Spent the last few days watching someone else's XC3 highlights and crying. Because it's sad or because they were like really funny? Oh, I can cross the bridge. I would rather not do that at the moment. I want to explore the other floors. Wait, hang on. Is the crying related to the Xenosaga Street? Because it's an emotional game. Okay, gotcha. I was starting to worry for a second. Oh no, something's going wrong with Bless You. I hope they're doing alright. This reminds me a lot of the Deus dungeon at the end of Gears. Wouldn't surprise me if that was intentional, but also it's really annoying. What the hell is Neo Armor Alpha? Cry very easily these days. Me? I'm weird when it comes to that kind of stuff. I feel like there's a lot of stuff where I feel like I get close to crying but don't, and then there's equal amount of stuff where I feel like I'm not gonna cry and then I end up bawling. Alright, use... That isn't the... How do you play this game? I want to give Scythe a go. I haven't been using... I don't think I've used Scythe yet. Who wears the Alpha armor or whatever it was? Is it... No? Neo Armor Alpha. Phys defense +4, that's really good. Who wears it? Junior or Shion? Wait, but then it just said Shion couldn't wear it. And there's not much of a point in giving it to Junior because he just dies in one hit anyways. So there's no point in giving it to Junior. Shion can't wear it. It has to be on the body slot, alright? That is the body slot though. It doesn't... Maybe Shion can't. Alright. In that case, I just got... Maybe it's only male party members. Let me try with a... Okay, Chaos can wear it. He'll get it then. Party member I never use. Yeah. This song, I'm gonna hate this. I mean, we finally get a piece of music that isn't just ambience or the battle theme, and I'm gonna hate it by the time I'm done. Alright, so 3, 6, 9, 12. I need to go check on my rice. Be right back. Alright, open stone well.
All battle systems are go.
Don't.
Die!
Good. Now fuck off.
Eat this! Storm Wolf!
It's doing so much damage. Grab well. That's not gonna kill either of them. What the fuck?
Not good.
Union, no! Ha!
Sound right. Charging. Our drill. Ha!
I drill into his fucking head.
I recommend reorganizing the group.
I recommend reorganizing the group because your party member that only has 1 fucking HP keeps dying. Well, no shit, Cosmos, but that's the strat.
This is gonna be fun.
Okay, too easy. I'm back. Welcome back. What you cooking, by the way?
Storm Wolf.
Ah shit, that wouldn't have killed the other ones.
Die!
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, please. Look at all these Realians doing here. Why do they all thirst over Albedo when he just sucks them to death, or however the hell you have DME or whatever the drug is called? Barbecue glazed chicken rice bowl sounds pretty good.
All systems clear.
I'm debating if I want to put it in a wrap or not. Ooh. All that effort for Dakota 14. Oh my god. Anyways, there's 18 boxes, so I'm assuming there's an 18th floor as well. So I will break all of them, see if there is, and if there isn't, it'll just put me on floor 15 anyway, so I'll be fine. How many of the robots parts do you have? I think I have 2 at the moment. I think I have 1 of the legs and 1 of the arms. And I'm assuming of all the Dakotas, there's either 5 or 6. Okay, there is a floor 18, good to know.
I got no time for wusses like you.
Okay, good. Shoot Cosmos.
Die!
Haha! You suck!
Take this. Storm Wolf.
Ooh, big money! Do you know exactly which doors have the robot parts behind them, or am I gonna just have to check all of them? Actually, I haven't checked in a while what my door progress is, so probably should do that. Offhand, I don't remember. That's all good.
The enemies have been exterminated.
Level up, very nice. Alright, let me check what my progress is for that then. So I have the right arm and the right leg, and then I also have... Oh yeah, wait, no, isn't there a way to check somewhere? XC3 came out shortly after my ex-wife and me separated. The lyrics to A Step Away hit me like a ton of bricks. That is... sad to hear. Segment file, alright. Not doing too bad.
Get out of my way, or else... Die!
Yes, Junior. Good lad. Get him.
Take this. Storm Wolf. Take this.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Excellent stuff.
Charging.
What the fuck are you doing? My dog's doing some weird shit in the hallway. Damn it, Junior! This boy needs to stay alive so he can get his fucking XP. I am very excited to get the Xenosaga 1 highlights video finally out, because I have been working on that since the first stream 8 or 9 weeks ago, so 2 months for half of one stream out of what I think after this will be 7. Granted, one of them is only an hour long, and the other one I can't use because it was the one where those shitheads invaded, so that sucks. They haven't tried to come back since. I do have media share perms on, as I keep glossing about all the time. You should have them because you're a mod, which is pretty nice. Alright, and the final item is an enemy that's probably gonna fucking murder me.
This is gonna be fun.
I don't like the look of these guys. What? FMV? What the fuck? What the hell was that? What the actual fuck was that? Can you clip that? I wanna fucking have a copy of that clip. That was funny as hell. Now you know what my Shion emote is in reference to? I do! It's a law! Bless you, law! Awesome! Okay. I swear they were meant to be like a mini boss or something. Too easy.
All systems clear.
Alright. Rewards probably good for that. 2 level ups. Pretty nice. And a scrap iron, which I think is just a sellable item. That was good. I'm gonna go save and then cross the bridge. Good. I'm one of those new Gen Z, like, clinical save addicts. I have to do it every single time I have the opportunity, so having to go, like, half an hour, if not full hour stretches between saves is rough. Especially in a game like this, that just sweeps the floor with you. But I haven't been doing so far. I am very shocked that the L counter is only at 18. It's the rule of abs. I still have no idea how the plot structure of this game works. I can't predict who the final boss is gonna be. Just looking at the, like, boxes for the other games, I can already make vague predictions of how the plots are gonna go. Like, I know that the final boss of this game probably isn't gonna be Guinan or Margulis. No, not Guinan. It's not gonna be Albedo or Margulis, because they appear on the box arts of the other games. Unless it is and they just come back later. I don't know, dude. There's a lot going on. My only two running theories are that Telos is gonna be a reconstructed version. No matter who you think the final... Oh! Udu. That's it. It's gonna be Udu. It's probably gonna be Udu. No matter who you think the final boss of this game is, you're wrong. If I throw out a wild prediction, I could also see Cosmos going rogue again and her being the final boss, but I guess we'll just have to wait and see. The only two like major running theories I have at the moment are that, because I know Jesus is in one of the later games, I just threw out a wild theory that Chaos is the reincarnation of Jesus Christ. No idea if that's accurate at all or not, but it seems like something that could be done. And my other more plausible, less memey one is that I'm pretty sure that Telos is going to be a reconstructed body or AI based on the first iteration of Cosmos, which went nuts and killed everyone. But both of these could be completely out of left field. I have no idea. Good theory, good theory. I don't know which one that's in reference to, but thanks. I also know that in my original streams, so the emulated playthrough, I made a theory at some point, and I got Zilla to clip it, but he clipped it a little too late. So he only got like the back end where he was talking about how the theory was plausible and not the actual theory itself. So I might go through the VOD of that. Although I think it had something to do with Guinan and Junior. But again, I'll have to review that to see how it is, because I can't remember what I said, because that would have been like July last year if I had to take a guess. Alright. Let's play. Here we go. So I take it we gotta go through this tower, do the same bullshit on another one to get the second bridge to open, then cross the second bridge, and either do it a third time or that's where Albedo will be. This bridge does not look safe in the slightest. We're going into the Weltall building! In a series as crazy as Xeno, all theories are valid. There was a save point right here and I went all the way back to the Elsa. Fuck off. Whatever. Honestly, yeah. I feel like for every batshit insane theory that's thrown out as a meme, it is insane how many meme theories are proven right in this series. The Riku video from Luxon is gonna be amazing. I think that's meant to be coming out later today. Unless he delays it. And I can't wait to watch that, because, like, the Riku theories in base Xenoblade 3 were already pretty nuts. And then Future Redeemed comes out, and they get even worse! So, I'm looking forward to seeing that boy. Why are there this many pathways? No, 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 why? I'm gonna be on this building for the rest of my life, aren't I? Okay. Are these just... Okay, these are just random platforms with doors. Future Redeemed was amazing. I really loved it. It made up for what I think was Xenoblade 3's biggest flaw, being that for being the end of the trilogy, it really didn't have that much fan service for the other games. And it didn't wrap up the story as much as it felt like it was setting up another story. Like, it felt like it was wrapping up the story, but not in the sense of answering all of the questions we had as much as it was pushing things to the side in an attempt to move on. And then Future Redeemed fixed all that. And I am super excited for the art book coming out next month as well, even if we won't be able to know any of the context behind its mysteries because we're not Japanese. I don't know, you're a Mega Xeno fan, I wouldn't be surprised if you knew some. Don't kill Junior. You fucker!
Not good.
Is there even a point to reviving him? He's just gonna die in one hit anyways. fuck it. I think they definitely had their work cut out for them on balancing fan service, having a game to stand on its own merits. I don't think they're ever gonna out and say it, but I fully believe that Xenoblade 3 was just Takahashi's attempt to make Xenoblade 1 more Xeno. The Xenoblade 1 imbalance of fan service in that game is nuts, and I don't care how many people want to come out and say, well, actually, if you consider the end of the base game with Nier and all that, Xenoblade 2 technically gets like the same. No. 3 is a very one-centered game, as is Future Redeemed, for the most part. And just because the lore, like, the lore only entails to 2 more, because 2 is the only fucking game with lore. 1 wasn't meant to have lore. But, like, you consider the environment, the music, Noah is the lead. It's the dual protagonist game, my fucking ass. Noah is the lead. It's just... No, it is so Xenoblade 1-centric, and as a person who very much prefers 2, it was rather frustrating, not gonna lie. I liked it still, it was cool, but it is not an equal game, it is very 1-centric. Even to how the combat feels as well. Honestly, I think I should just put a boost on Junior. I don't have a boost. Alright. Hope this kill's done.
Charging.
As far as DLC goes, I am still very happy with the way Future Redeemed ended up, but I kinda wish that the base game did receive some better content. Challenge Battle was shit at first, and then it got much better when the roguelike mode was introduced, which I am thankful for, because that was really good. But, like, you consider what Xenoblade 2 got not even as DLC, but as free updates, and, like, they could have thrown in Wamba as an update hero. They just didn't for some reason, which is pretty upsetting and a little bit of a shame. I'm gonna die. Mamba would be too powerful. And then he mwammed on all the enemies. Mamba would be too powerful. Honestly, I just have a bunch of smaller nitpicks with Xenoblade 3. It's undeniable that within, like, party setups and, like, individual character control, you have the most customization of any game, but you still have a plethora of, like, less options. I feel like it would have been the first time that a more imbalanced party where everyone has their own roles would have actually been more beneficial. So say like Xenoblade 2 where every single character and every class has their own different arts. I feel like that would have worked a lot better in this game. I understand why they didn't do it. I imagine that would have been a huge pain in the ass to set up, but like, it would have been cool. I don't want every character playing the exact same, because then it just means that the characters with unique skills are, like, undeniably the best ones. You have no reason not to play as Noah, because he can learn fucking... the move that makes you literally invincible. Well, no one else gets that. I don't know. Combat-wise, I'd say it's definitely better than 1, but I still vastly prefer 3 and X when it comes to options and customizability. Speaking of X, I just got cross. What the hell? What'd that do? Huh? Huh? Damage down 10%? That's a busted accessory, what the hell? You know what? I like Shion, but I do kind of want to play as a different character for a bit, so I think I'll just... But... She off.
Get out of my way, or else.
I feel like we already made those jokes with Tyon, you know, Tyon and tie off as well. We already made those jokes with Tyon as if this game didn't come out literally 20 years before. It's still insane that Xenoblade 3 was able to come out like 2-3 months early. That's just unheard of. But if any company could do it, it would be Monolith Soft. Which is ironic given how much Breath of the Wild 2 was delayed. So, Breath of the Wild 2, Tis the Kingdom. Just don't attack Junior. Don't attack Junior. Literal Magicians? I would say Literal Magicians, but part of me still is skeptical of it. Like, it does... There were definitely some areas in Xenoblade 3 at launch that could have used the extra 2 months of polish. I'm just gonna, like, throw that out.
Charging.
Like, not enough to warrant the game full-on being delayed. It's not like it was broken or anything, but it could have used it. If I had to take a guess, they might have been planning optimization for it, and then realized that with the Switch's capabilities, they just couldn't do much more, so fuck it. May as well get it out instead of waiting an extra 2 months. Probably should have just given a boost to Junior. I've been getting so lucky. Hard to know for sure, yeah. Maybe they'll tell us in the art book. I haven't even considered that. That would have been a very interesting question to have answered. No! Junior, you could have dodged that. Don't tell me otherwise. You know what? This will be easy to set up, so I think I will actually revive him. Just because he needs the points.
Here. Whoa, thought I was a goner.
Well, thought I was goner. That is not how Junior sounds. I'm putting on that voice. I did make sure to do my tweet about that. I think that's how Zillow learns about a lot of mine. Okay, I did tweet about it. Alright. When you get Junior's Angelic Requiem, get that to the high slot. It can hit back row enemies as well. That's good. Alright, I will do that. Do you know when he learns that, or does it just happen?
Sayonara, baby.
Actually, I think I might have learned something called that, but we'll give it a judge. I still have, I think the recommended level for the end of this game is like 50 or something, and I'm 26, so. Level 30, alright. Damn, that's pretty close. Oh fuck, why am I going into that shit meme? Please stop. Oh god. Sorry about that. Charlie, what are you doing? You good, mate? Charlie? Right, he's doing well. I don't know what he keeps doing. He just runs around the place for some reason. This room hasn't been picking that up, has it? Alright. Yo, what the hell? Albedo is bisexual? He... I don't know where I'm going with this joke. Why do I even bother opening my mouth? Dog. Doggy. Frankers.
Okay,
What the hell is a
here we go.
Frankers? Alright. Crit. Get him.
Storm Wolf.
Albedo. I mean, yeah, because, you know, he sucks the life out of all of the Realians, and he has male ones working for him as well. He doesn't discriminate based on gender. It's a stupid joke. I don't know where I'm going. Albedo more like Alabedo. I'm not on the top of my game today.
Charging.
It's a cool cutscene, but I wish I didn't have to watch it every single time. Albedo, more like I'll beat it. Albedo. The enemy attacks in Saga look so violent. Just hit start? Does it actually skip the cutscene if I hit start? I'm gonna try that. What are you doing that smiley note for? Damn it, I should have put up Junior's boost. I hope this kills. Please kill. That should have done it. Okay.
Who would have thought one of Miyuki's inventions would come in handy?
Who would have thought one of Miyuki's inventions would come in handy? I should not be mocking her like that. Nah, who am I kidding? She deserves it. Or does she? Maybe. I don't know. This feels like fucking Origin. Why am I in Origin right now?
Well, guess I'm gonna get some exercise after all.
Guess I'm gonna get some exercise after all.
Eat this.
What Xenosaga episode 1 does to a man. Ooh, pretty good damage. Now, let's just focus on getting rid of one of them. Don't know why I keep going for Gravity Well. I think it just looks cool. I can think they're me. I probably shouldn't be.
Charging.
You weren't moving! It actually fucking works! Oh my god, I'm such a moron! No! Okay, thank you, Bless You. Once again, Bless You coming in with the clutch advice. Oh my god. Methinks that's another clip moment.
Is everyone all right?
How did I never figure that out? Luna Blade, what does that do? Sounds pog. One enemy near slash beam. Slice with a beam blade. This sounds like a beefed up shock blade. It's like Shockblade, but better. Yeah, Shockblade's cool. Does it inherit the effects of Shockblade as well? Like, you can equip those things to make Shockblade do specific damage, or does it need its own version? Oh, like here, how you can equip this. Good question. Good answer. I was gonna ask if this game has a Nopon equivalent, but they're in my chat. So... Okay, what is with these vague-ass item names? Soldier's Honor. Prevents disable attack. Alright. You know, preventing disability is a little bit touchy, but I suppose no one would really complain about not having it. I don't know. For context, I have autism and ADHD, so that's not like a jab or... I'm just not gonna bother. I give up. Why does every Xeno game have to have the weird vertical dungeon that no one likes? The last one's gonna hit Genie because fuck my hopes and dreams. Oh! My hopes and dreams are valid. That's a first. Kill all of them. I still don't understand what the circle one means. I like the... Okay, World Tree Dungeon is the exception, but when I was thinking Xenoblade 2, I was mainly thinking the dog shit vertical section in Spirit Crucible. Which is like... It's fun when you realize how much you can tank the fall damage on like your 7th playthrough, but... The vertical section in Spirit Crucible sucks! For the most part. Alright, what does this look like? What the fuck? That's cool as hell! Where was the blade though? Like, what part of that was a blade? He just hits them with a stick. That was sick as hell. I love that attack. It is very anime, very cinematic. I was expecting Cosmos to be the only character to have like a cinematic finisher, so I am happy to see that other characters get them as well, with like the Kissy move from Shion and the Luna Blade move. Though I am hoping it is like not just the two main characters like it would be in most of the other Xeno games, who get the special animation shit and then everyone else just, you know, isn't as good, because fuck you, you're not the protagonist. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. So the roulette, like, just you wait till you get Erd Kaiser, if you do, that is. I don't... Okay, I guess it's like a random drop from an item, or it's a very late game skill that I have a chance of not getting before I do the final boss. But I will keep that in mind and look it up if I don't get it. Gotta get all the robot parts? I have been told to do that. I think I will go out of my way to do that before I finish this game. So don't worry, I will see it. You can assemble them all after this dungeon. Okay, I will take an interlude to do that then. We'll take a little trip down memory lane.
I got no time for wusses like you.
I get the time for voices like Diego.
I need to stop doing those horrendous voices. Oh yeah, so this like green circle thing on the bottom right, green circle, the yellow circle. That's the one thing in roulette that I don't know like what it does. So you have like the blank square, crit up, the weird circle thing, and then bonus points, which is this one. What does the circle do? What is the yellow circle? Boost gauge increases. That explains why my boost gauge gets randomly massive for some reason sometimes. Thank you, that's very helpful. Gotta love how Shion goes on about how, ew, my brother's into all this weeaboo shit, and then you look at some of the shit she does and it's like, yeah, no wonder. Dinner's ready, gotta put it together, then I'll be back. Okay, I hope it goes well. It sounds nice. Also, goddamn, only now? How long did it take to cook?
Our drill. Ha!
Junior!
Not good. Here.
Thought I was a goner. Charging. The enemies have been exterminated.
The enemies have been exterminated.
Get out of my way, or else.
Storm Waltz.
Eat this. Storm Wolf.
So that one's unskippable.
Charging.
Not good. Take this. Lunar Blade.
Got my feedback soon screen on, but that's alright.
Thought I was a goner.
Give me that sweet experience.
Lunar Blade.
For a period of 90 days I can get my Xenogears warranted. The chicken was frozen, that's why it took so long. Ah, welcome back. Don't mind me, I was just looking at my 2-disc feet manual set Xenogears copy that I own, that I did not know has a soft lock if you don't play it on a PS1. So guess I'll be doing that sometime in the future. Hey, I got one of those, that's pretty neat. You would have been alive when this game came out, though. I wasn't alive until, like, wait, no, this game was, was this game 2000? I think this game was 2000. No, it was 98. So the game was 98, and I didn't pop out until 4 years later. Yeah, so you were definitely there, and I was not. I'm getting real sick of having to heal after a refight. But at least this game gives you shit tons of ether recovery items. Ah. This is literally just bringing me back to where I started, I swear to God. Nope, it's a new area, okay. Defibrillator vest. Neo armor.
Well, I guess I'm gonna get some exercise.
What the hell is that thing? Is that a... What the hell is that thing? Arthur 29... What the hell is it?
Eat this! Mystic Nocturne!
Ew! What?
Not good.
Don't do that.
Here. Thought I was a goner.
He's just a funny little guy. Does that thing look like a fucking funny little guy to you? That shit's terrifying. I'm assuming it's using Fizz, so stop that. I have no idea what the line is. Probably should have taken advantage of my crit up round. Okay, that's an ether attack. So... Fuck you. Lunar Blade. You can't skip this one, it's on FMV, it's just a cool animatic. Ew! Against my better judgment, instead of doing shit tons of damage, I will revive Shion. Then down Ether. This is really starting to show like the darkness of the capture card. You can't read any of that. Please no.
Not good.
I don't think that just focusing on keeping Junior alive is going to be viable. How many oh. I have 1 revive. I think I'm going to make a tactical retreat. I'll make a tactical retreat, and then I'm gonna pass a revival move onto Shion, but I don't know who knows one. Oh, fuck. He's right on top of me, dude. I'm so fucked. Ether defense +4. We got another thing as well, though. I don't know what it's called. I think there should be a way to sort chronologically in the item menu. No, there is not. Alright. Well, Phys Def +30 with E Defense 4. I'm hoping that Shion can wear that. She can! That's very good. So life shot. She's already maxed. Use E points. Do I have a revival move? Alright, so I need 150 to be able to transfer Refine. Do I have any E-ups? I do! What the fuck is it? Okay, that's a barter item. Give it to Momo and that should be enough. Refine, transfer to Shion. So now if we go to Shion and then set, she needs 1 to use it, so I've got to learn, get rid of something. Alright, get rid of Goodbye. We have tons of the escape ropes, we don't need that. Well, actually, does it, anyone, okay, we barely have enough. Ooh, actually, cause Chaos has enough to learn some new shit, probably. No, oh yeah, I'm saving them because I wanted to see what that evolves into. Seems like it could be fun. Yeah, he just doesn't let go. He does not, he is not friendly.
This is gonna be fun.
Alright, so we're just gonna start by doing a shit ton.
Take this. Storm Wolf.
Oh, he only reacts to ether moves! Okay, I think I get it now.
Open ether circuit.
Boost on Junior. We get Cosmos turn. We give the boost ahead of time.
Charging.
Why does he get to boost over my boost? That's not fair! I guess it was technically a B-type attack, so... That's bullshit, though. That shouldn't be how that works.
Take this. Storm
Kill him. No! And I used my boost as well!
Open ether circuit. Thought I was gone.
Duh.
This dude is so fucking scary. I'm glad he's dead.
Take this. Storm Wolf. That was too easy.
GG's. Oh yay, revived DX. He had a decoder on him? Oh. Well, isn't that helpful? Give me the decoder for the wrong fucking segment address. Points times 10. I did not even realize it was that up. Pump Junior's strength a bunch? I will do that right now. How much does he have, though? That's pretty good. Okay, we're going up almost 10 points. That is gonna be a huge difference. I kind of want to go back and save, but at the same time, we're already so far in. I don't know. So long as I keep on top of HP, everyone should be fine. And if I die, then, well... it'll make for a funny part in the YouTube highlights when it comes out. And I will completely spoil if it happens to all of the YouTube viewers by zooming in on my face and having it go... or some shit. There's the door. There it is. Oh great, now everything's respawned, but at least I get to see how much damage Junior does. So let's give this a go.
Well, I guess I'm gonna get some exercise out.
Let's see how much this does.
Hit this. Storm Wolf.
Ooh, baby. That's pretty fucking good. Oh. I haven't decided how much I'm going to do today, but I guess I need to get this dungeon out of the way at the very least.
Miyuki's inventions would come in handy.
And a level up as well, that's good. Alright, so if Junior got a shit ton of points, then technically everyone else should have gotten shit tons as well, so I should consider leveling. Can't wait to get my piano arrangement of this song. I still haven't ordered that. I think I'm gonna go for the one with the vinyl and the CD in it. Maybe the poster one as well. I'm not gonna go for one of the limited editions. Like, I'm not crazy about the soundtrack, but you know, it shows interest in Saga, which is the bit I'm more so interested in. Especially since it's an officially backed thing as well. So if they see the entrance, they will want it. It's kind of insane that it was bought out on the first day. I guess I do have like almost a month to pick it up at the very least, which is good.
Dang, that was embarrassing.
Take that, Harada. Isn't that the Tekken dude? I guess if he's at Bandai, then... he's also the president of Namco. Oh my god, he is? I didn't know that. Oh, why is it she? It was bonus points round as well! If it started with how is Shion faster than Junior? She puts all of her strength in her arms. Look at her fucking shoulders. They're so broad. She can't even kill a guy in one hit. Like, come on, Shion, do this shit. Didn't Kurata say a while ago that remasters of the Saga trilogy were something that was on their radar, and then they didn't pan out or something like that? I don't know. In like a tweet or something. They're flamethrowers. They killed me.
I recommend reorganizing the group.
I recommend reorganizing the group. Shut up, Cosmos. I know you have a vendetta against Junior. But he's a precious little lad. Okay, so is this just 3 pathways to the same area? Yes, but only some of them are unlocked. It was something they considered but failed a market analysis. Right. Wasn't that only like right after Xenoblade 1 came out though? Oh, so even though interest was rejuvenated, it wasn't as big as it is now. I can understand why that failed if that was the case. I think at the latest X may have been out, but there's even a chance that it could have happened before 1 came out and I'm just capping.
All battle systems are go.
Die!
He tweeted about it in like 20... Oh. I think he was basing it... I remember that the whole, like, situation revolved around... I could have sworn that it was based on, like, 2015 is the date that sticks in my head. But then again, I don't look too deeply into this shit. Regardless,
That was embarrassing.
safe to say, with probably the response to hearing about the failed market analysis, as well as 3 success, and what future Redeemed to set up, it's safe to say it's not a if, it's a when now, which is very good. Just a shame we're never gonna get that with Gears as well. I will say the story has definitely boosted my opinion of this game, but I'm still not too sure where I'd rank it on my Xeno series listing overhaul. I kept the dream alive, I do not doubt that in the slightest. You are Saga's greatest warrior. Let's not press it again. It's just so curious because of how they do it, because like, it feels like Takahashi wants to do something big, but realistically, from my limited knowledge of the series, all Blade doesn't need the full Saga license. All it really needs is Cosmos and maybe a few other characters and things, like Vector. But even then, like, I need to finish these games before I make any final judgments on that. And getting the rights to Cosmos isn't too hard, they've already done it, so just do it again.
Eat this. Storm Wolf. Dang, that was embarrassing.
Having played Saga before Blade, you can see the lifeblood of Saga throughout all the games. I'm definitely picking up on a lot of the smaller things. I will say though, having played Blade 1 and Gears in particular, I don't know, I feel like Gears has more in common with Blade 1 than it does with Blade 3. At least from what I've most recently played. I haven't replayed any of the Blade games in over a year, which is probably the first time that's happened since I got into the series, which is weird to think about, but we'll have to see. We do have Future Redeemed's first anniversary coming up as well. That's going to be a trip. Do-do-do.
Target locked on.
It's kind of a shame that Saga flops because it has such an insanely interesting setup for an RPG.
Storm Wolf.
I feel like you don't see like pure sci-fi that much. I know that it has some fantasy elements. Can't wait for Xenoblade 4 in 2027. I can't wait for Xenoblade 2 remastered in 2027. That's where the real hype's at. Xenoblade 2 Definitive Edition. Feat the most perfect version of the game possible with a bunch of extra additions that are unnecessary and really bad. Shut the hell up, it's what it deserves. Xenoblade 4 would be hype though. I don't know, Xeno series is really fun to talk about at the moment, but it's also gonna mean that Xenoblade 4 is gonna have... Honestly, I don't even mind the Xenoblade 2 gacha. Ideally, they would find, like, secondary Blade quests for every, like, Blade. Kind of like what they do in, 3, where you get the initial one and then the later one to upgrade them. It's just gonna be a retelling of Xenosaga. Honestly, if they pulled that shit, that would be so funny, but I'd be all for it. Just like 3 years back to back, just 4, 5, and 6 are just retellings of the Saga games, and then 7 is where we get the real shit. Wouldn't be the worst marketing a remake has had. Coughs in Final Fantasy VII. They didn't need to... This is the boss. Okay, this is the boss. Okay. Bless you, on the scale of basic enemy encounter to Cherenkov, how difficult is this fight? Because I don't really know if I want to go all the way back up the tower just to save. Even though realistically I should. Takahashi's original version of it without Namco's meddling? I don't know how much you can blame Namco for. You should probably save. Alright then, I'll go back up and save. I mean, I wouldn't doubt Namco meddling with it a tiny bit, but it's just deadline stuff. That's always been the issue with these games. Hasn't it? That's why everyone is so happy with the way 3 performed, because it's the one game where the deadline didn't matter, to the point where they were even able to release it early. I guess one didn't have... Namco fired Takahashi's wife, who was one of the scenario writers. Ooh, that is a good point.
That was embarrassing.
That would have been a fucking blow and a half. Didn't she also do some of the music, or am I thinking of someone else? Someone else, alright.
Who goes there?
Fuck me.
Get out of my way, or else.
Thank God Junior is absolutely sweeping, or else this whole trek would be so much worse.
Storm Wolf. Dang, that was.
Makes for some pretty easy leveling too, which is nice. Luxon's Riku video comes out tomorrow, apparently. Yeah, I know. I think he said Tuesday on his Twitter. For me, it is Tuesday, so it's probably going to be tonight for me. Though I don't know if I can watch it or not, because I'll have work tomorrow, but I think it's only a 4-hour, and I don't start till late, so maybe... I know it's an hour and a half, I think.
Okay, here we go.
21 hours from now. Okay. That will be dead at midnight for me. Either dead at midnight or 1 in the morning, depending on how you're rounding. Oh my god, this is insane. What?! Fuck you.
Great, I collected some good data.
You and Zilla weren't messing around when you were talking about Brave Soul strats. This makes the game so much more enjoyable because it means that I don't have to play the worst part of the game, the combat.
Cosmos, let's go.
I will say, similar to how I got along with Gears combat, there is a certain itch in my brain that this old school RPG combat does, like, scratch in just the right way, but the encounter design is just way too poor at certain points for me to give a shit about most of them.
Take this. Lunar Blade.
That actually reminds me, I'm not going to do it on stream, but I did end up getting the rest of the Xenoblade 3 acrylic stands a short while ago. Those arrived in the mail like a few days ago, which is pretty cool. I have 21 years of experience with this game. Yeah, bless you, I get it. You're the goddamn Xenosaga 1 epic master. I don't need it rubbed in my face when I'm struggling to get by the most basic enemy encounters. Have a look at these. They're pretty cool, aren't they? Jeez. There we go. These massive bags with all of them in them. I might unbox them during a cutscene or something. X-Buster. Still sealed? Not for long! I'm a fiend. I'm a fiend. I got very lucky as well. I was only planning on ordering the future redeemed ones, but then Wave 2 and Wave 3 ended up getting restocked as well. I don't know if they're gonna get the rest of the heroes in there. I still think there's one wave's worth that are missing. Still haven't opened my Mio Figma. My Mio Figma hasn't even arrived yet. It got delayed because it had to be chucked in with an Alucard figure as well from Helsing. That just came out. That reminds me, I don't know if I've shown you this, but I did end up picking up some other Figma not too long ago as well. And I don't know if I'm going to set these up in a specific way for a later stream, or if I'm just going to have them sitting around sometime and maybe... Couldn't get Alucard. No, I ordered through Army, and their default is if you get two things releasing in the same month, doesn't matter if one's on the 1st and the other's on the 31st, they get lumped in together so they can save on shipping. And it saves me money as well, so I'm fine with it, but yeah, that reminds me, the other Figma I got, I don't know if I'm gonna like set these up on stream or anything, or if I'll do something special with them, but we got Figma Cosmos version 4, and we also have Figma Telos. And the back of them just got absolutely soaked because I forgot that I had water on my desk. Shit, I need to clean that up. They do look very cool. I don't know how I'm going to pose them though. I kind of want to wait until I finish Xenosaga 3 so I can see whatever's like thematically relevant. And I of course have the Good Smile Cosmos as well, just sitting up on my desk next to Nia. You know, who unfortunately broke a little bit in the storage because I had to keep her packed away in September until like 2 days ago. Give Mio Cosmos' Gatling guns. I think I will do that. We'll see. I have to wait for Mio to arrive as well. Alright. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're saving. Saving the game. What the hell? That's lame. It's not a big ship, but I'm getting lost on it. Thank you, Xenosaga. I'm fairly confident in the start of my first Xenosaga highlights video, but I'm not gonna lie, like, the majority of the second half is just bitching about getting lost on the ship. And I don't think it's all that funny. Unfortunately. Alright, Southpaw Stormwall 2. I'm gonna put that on.
Hate this. Storm Wolf.
Hey! Take this! That didn't do much at all. X-Buster.
Charging.
Mystic Nocturne. Holy shit!
Mystic Nocturne.
Can I save? I forgot to raise the platform. I can't get back to save. I have to go all the way back down, raise the platform, and then go all the way back up. I am so sorry about this, bless you. Fuck.
All battle systems are go.
Yeah, that's really bad. Don't kill Junior. That is really bad.
Storm Wolf!
Charging.
At that point, I probably should have just passed it off to the next character and gotten my bonus points. Just think of all the extra points you're getting, though. Yeah, so fun! Sorry, I'm almost clipping the mic. I don't know why my mic is on max anyway. I usually have it turned down just a tiny bit. I hope that hasn't been too loud the whole stream. I'm gonna turn it down 2 decibels. I should probably do a backup heal. I don't want them going too low without me noticing. An hour and a half, not too bad so far.
I got no time for wusses like you!
I think Bits finished the Xenoblade 1 challenge run as well.
Eat this!
So good for him. I would like to do a challenge run of something sometime, but I have no idea what I would do or how I would do it. Preferably with alcohol involved, because that would make it funny. I did raise the idea
That was embarrassing!
at some point to potentially do a drunker Ring Fit stream, but I don't know if I'd be comfortable with actually pulling it off until I had a consistent viewer base. So I know that if I collapse or something, I can be safe.
Target locked on. Commencing combat.
But it sounds like it could be funny. Like, especially since I just got like a brand new cupboard. Let me see if I can position that. Yeah, I just got like a brand new cupboard, so I just lost a shit ton of my floor space, so it could be kind of funny. I don't know though.
Eat this! Storm Wolf! Dang! That was embarrassing!
I'm probably gonna get the fucking skill you were talking about with Junior by the time I actually fix this. Ha ha ha. I was gonna ask which songs are being included with the arranged soundtrack, but they have no excuse not to arrange the whole soundtrack. It is so short. If they deliver anything except the entire thing, I'm gonna be sad.
Storm Wolf!
We just hit our follower goal! Thank you, Vladislava37. Then I have to buy a new microphone now. That'll be really good. Thank you so much, man. That's awesome. My mood significantly improved the fact that I'm doing the worst part of this entire game at the moment. Well, the worst part of this entire game is a bit of an...
Do you really
Man?
think this is a good idea? Take this!
Man?
Storm Wolf!
You joke with the OST has 47 tracks? Bullshit, it has 47 tracks, bless you. You cannot convince me it has 37 tracks. It has... one. One piece of music. I guess two. So how you doing, Vladislava? My 20th
Okay,
follower?
Here we go.
Bless you, Ellen.
Take this! Storm Wolf! Dang!
Oh, I thought you meant that as figure of speech. Man, I am drunk, so I thought you thought I was a man. No, I'm not assuming anything. It's all good. Your name is Vlad as well, so. Then again, I'm not Russian. I don't know what's unisex over there. Or if you're non-binary, I'm inclusive.
Do you really think this is a good idea? Die!
Oh, I probably should have hit the one that's boosted. Non-binary. Do they have to tell me to die every time they try to attack me? That's very mean and it hurts my feelings.
Storm Wolf! Dang, that was embarrassing.
What the hell is that emote? Bless you, boggers. I love that one. Alright, now we gotta send the platform up. Of course, we can't just jump on top of it because, you know, convenience in Xenosaga Episode 1. What the fuck is that? Yeah. I joke, but I am crying on the inside.
Intruders!
Vladislava is a feminine spelling Vladimir. Can't think of any English examples on the top of my head
Guess I'm
though.
gonna get some exercise after all.
That's very interesting. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Thinking of English, there's not many English examples. I guess, trying to think of some. Because in English, we wouldn't really have like a male and a female spelling of it. Aaron versus Erin. Both of the, I feel like both of those can be used as male though. I was mainly thinking because in English we don't really have like the male and female context of a name. We just have a name that can be male or female. Like shit like, even my own name. Aiden can be unisex, Jordan can be unisex. A lot of other stuff can be unisex. This game's melting my brain. Oh, I guess like how Ollie can be turned into Oliver or Olivia, maybe. And both can be Ollie. My name's unisex. God. I'm not gonna pry into it, but that's pretty cool. I feel like a lot of names are unisex when you really think about it. Jane to Jayla?
Your orders, Xion?
That could be, actually, yeah.
Hate this. Storm Wolf.
That makes sense. Trying to think of any others. But I feel like the dungeon is sapping away my brain cells. Just in case you, I don't know if you've been lurking for a bit or whatever, but in case you're wondering, we've spawned a boss on the bottom floor, but the save point is all the way on the top, so I have to go to the top to save. But there's also a raising platform that I forgot to raise, so I had to go down, so I had to go up to save, realize I hadn't raised the platform, go back down to raise the platform, and now I'm going back up to save before I can go back down to actually fight the boss. So, yeah, 2000s video game logic. Very fun, not annoying at all, extremely entertaining to watch. At the very least, I unlocked the kill everyone in one hit move. With my party member who looks 10 but is probably like 300 or something, I don't know. He's a robot. Today was a good day so far, very tiring though. Well, it's glad to hear that it's going well. I know it's peak video game for you, bless you, you've only played it like 30 times. Didn't you used to speedrun it as well? I'm assuming those 10 playthroughs are only constituting like casual playthroughs as well, and the rest of them are just speedruns. Your day was very boring? That kinda sucks.
Okay, here we go.
I feel like this is gonna be a pretty boring week for me as well.
Hate this.
You never speedran it, okay.
Storm
I
Wolf.
could have sworn I heard at some point you did, but oh well. Yeah, it's gonna be a pretty boring week for me as well. I worked tons of overtime last week, so to counterbalance it, I have like 4 days off. So maybe I'll even throw in a bonus stream on Friday, but I can't do it on, no, not Friday, on Thursday, but I wouldn't be able to do it Saturday because I have people running around, but we'll see. Ooh, new skill, Rainblade. I want to see what that does. You know what, fuck it, just to get it off my screen, I'll do that for Lightning Blade. Alright, so set Rainblade. What's it do though? All enemies air beam rain of beams. Okay, cool. So I make lightsabers fall from the sky. I have never played Saga, only Blade. I hope one of these days Saga will get a remaster. Yeah, me too. I feel like if it's gonna happen within the next 5 years, and if it doesn't, then it's unfortunately safe to say it's probably dead in the water. But at this point, the chances are so high, so I would highly doubt it wouldn't happen. You know, not everyone can be ultra mega billionaire and just buy them physically and import them from a different country like I can. You know, I shouldn't flex on a new audience, I'm sorry. But yeah. Alright, Southwest on Walks. I've got to remember to use that new move with Xion.
Storm Wolf.
The Saga trilogy is pretty good. Weirdly, I feel like I would prefer a Final Fantasy VII remake situation where we can just get a full-on remaster with like the modern Blade style combat. I feel like that would be really cool, but I can also understand why it's very important to get these games updated as usual. And at least, I haven't played 2 or 3, but from what I've seen in Saga 1's combat, it has its merits. It's super customizable, and I really like that. Alright, let's see what this looks like. That's cool. I like that. Didn't kill, though. If I was a billionaire, I'd fund the remaster myself. Modern Blade combat, but you're still running around cramped spaceship corridors. You know, something I haven't even considered that is a good question. How is Blade combat gonna work from now on? Because, you have the whole, like, 6 party members thing. Are they gonna stick to that, or are they gonna go back to set parties?
All systems.
Honestly, if they did a combat overhaul for Xenoblade 2 and had it so that all fucking 5 of them wailed on enemies at once, that would be so fun to me. And you could swap between them, that would be awesome. At the very least, having the option to freely swap would be nice. I would also... Oh my god, this is the most fucking nerd shit comment of all time. I really would like to have Tauna combat ported to the main game. It would take so much balancing. I mean, yeah, but Xenoblade 1 Remastered also... Well, Definitive Edition also got a decent bit of rebalancing as well. I own the games physically. I recall physically buying Episode 1 3 to 4 years after it came out. Sadly, I don't have a PS2 though. Oh, you own them as well. Alright, that's interesting. Just waiting to get a PS2 then. Yeah, 1 wasn't even out, and then 2 and 3 came out when I was like 4. I think 3 came out when I was 4, and also I'm Australian, if my accent didn't give it away. Or whatever the fuck my accent's meant to be, I have no idea what it is. So I never would have been able to play it in the first place, so I had to import an American PS2 and all 3 of the games, and then in addition to that I had to get a step-down converter to manage the voltage because I accidentally got a fat instead of a slim. You suckers only got EP 2? Feels bad, man. What were they even thinking with that? Releasing episode 1 2 years late would have been better than just releasing episode 2. I guess they saw the way that some of, like, only some of the later Dragon Quest games got brought to the West and they thought, you know, that'll work for Saga as well. It's not like these are extremely story-focused games or anything. Collector I am, I own many games I do not own the console to. That is kind of weird, but also sounds cool.
Your orders, Shion?
I don't know if I own any games. I mean, I have Xenogears physically, and I don't have a PS1. I mainly got that with the intent to play it on my PS2, though, because I didn't know about the Deus soft locked. The Deus soft lock. Which is apparently a thing if you play it on PS2 or early gen PS3. Despite the fact that it isn't in the virtual... I almost called it virtual console. Despite the fact that it isn't in the PS Hits version of Gears. I bought a Japanese PS2 specifically so I could play 1 Reloaded and Saga Freaks. Why did I call them that? I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me in the slightest. I might buy Reloaded and Freaks some days just to, like, have them, but I am never emulating them. I'm gonna watch, like, a translated playthrough. I'm never gonna play them myself. Maybe Freaks, because it does look a little bit funny.
Charging.
I've been getting really lucky with the 10 times points this time. It is funny and it's canon! Freaks is canon! Oh, I just got level 30 on Cosmos. It's just a shame she gets her upgrades through the story. And not through actually playing the video game. I'm getting close to Junior though. I was about 6 when episode 1 came out. I think Bless You was like... How old were you, Bless You? Well, yeah, no shit, you feel old, Bless You. You're one of the very few Legacy Saga fans. Xeno fans in general, actually. There are probably more people out there that started with Gears than that started with Saga, but you are one of the very rare few who actually started with Saga. I think. I don't know if you played... Well, you've definitely played Gears. I don't know if you played it before or after Saga. I imagine after, though. You're 14. Oh god. 14 before I was even born.
Great. I
That's
collected
nutty,
some good
dude.
data.
This battle theme drives me insane. I hope I get this boss first try. If I have to go down this tower every single time, I'm gonna lose my sense of self. I'm literally Xenoblade 2 Klaus.
All battle systems are go.
What do you mean Xenoblade 2 Klaus? There is only one Klaus.
Storm Wolf.
A lot of people say that the Xenoblade 1 version of the scene is also canon because of like, it's Onto showing delusional, blah 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 blah. Nah. I have never been a supporter of that theory. I always see the Xenoblade 2 version as the definitive version of that scene, and Xenoblade 1 was just... It was retconned. There's no other it was just retconned. Oh, I just meant his age. Ah ha ha ha. Ha. I'm very smart. The joke being that I'm not. I think I put a joke like that in my first video where I say I'm smart and then I put the yippee sound. I don't remember. Can't wait to... It is technically up on my channel unlisted at the moment. I just need a thumbnail and I need to think of a title and a description. And then it will be available. And then I'll only have 7 videos to go. Fuck. I think I'm just gonna lump in the short 1-hour stream I did in with the other one because it just had some story content. Hell, I don't even know if I reacted to it that well because there was no one there, so... Maybe we'll just flat out skip it. We'll see.
Dang, that was embarrassing.
Dang! Oh, here we go. Angelic Requiem. This is the one you were talking about. Let's see how this do. Xenoblade lore is very complex, too hard to keep track of it, especially with 3, since that was a very big question mark for me. Gotta draw in people with fun titles like Vandom Descendant plays Xeno game. Xenoblade lore is somewhat complex, especially with the way it's somewhat thrown around. I don't think I'd blame anyone for being confused with 3 though, because 3 is left very vague intentionally. Which kind of adds to its own world building. A lot of stuff isn't explained because it's just not necessary within the context of the world, which I can definitely respect, but I imagine we're going to get a lot of the answers to that stuff in the art book. Which I'm assuming is just going to have a big section at the end of it. Or like somewhere in the middle, going over all of the Japanese people's questions. We're just going to have to wait for that to get translated. Alright. Angelic Requiem. All enemies air pierce. The most confusing thing about 3 is the timeline. It's really not. I feel like it... Like, I think certain events are left vague on purpose, but as far as, like, key-by-key events go, it's not the hardest thing. I will say, though, I call complete bullshit on Ionios only being, like, that big in Future Redeemed. I feel like it should have been stretched out way further in Future Redeemed. Alright, guess we're doing Angelic Requiem. It's a whole thing. I can't wait for the art book to come out. We've gotten our first preview images of it. It seems very similar layout-wise to Alrest Records, which is a little worrying from a lore perspective, but interesting from like a general learning perspective, but they wouldn't have asked people for all of their questions unless they were planning on answering them.
Intruders!
Get away.
Freeze!
And then we go down here, we lower the platform again. Alright, actually, just before the first attempt at the boss, I am going to go to the bathroom, so I will be back in a few. Alright, we're back. Continue the timer and let's keep going. I didn't mean to use that. Whoops. Though that does remind me I should heal before I do the boss. You know, gotta do everything you can to reduce the chance of having to go all the way back down the fucking tower again. Alright, will this boss be as terrible as all of the other bosses in this game? It's time to find out. Don't die. Thanks for the advice. Would you like to tell me how to not do that? I was meant to see what the other skill is. Whoops.
Eat this. Storm Wolf.
Do damage.
Dang, that was embarrassing.
Wow! S tier advice. That'll help me. Hang on, what the fuck? Probe flesh shoots scraps. My dog is such a weirdo. Alright. Took him on an hour-long walk this morning and he's just not tuckered out yet. Alright. Let's see how this goes. If there's a save point right in front of me, bless you's dead. But not telling me. Okay, can't walk around. Alright, let's see how this goes.
There's no turning back. Let's do it.
You have a dog? What breed of dog do you have? I have a golden retriever, a very fluffy one. I can call him here when this fight's done and see if he wants to come on. That's a... Okay, I guess it's meant to be a Gnosis, but it just looks like one of the fucking Xenos from, It looks like a ganglion. It looks like something I'd fight in Xenoblade X. Alright, let's see how much this does. Beautiful.
Eat this. Angelic Requiem.
Woo! Telephia. Oh yeah, it does kind of look like one. It looks like a mix of like a ganglion and a Telephia. It has boobs. No, we're not going on that arc today. So yeah, I think we're just gonna do my usual boss strat, boost the shit out of Junior, and attack whenever possible. Alright, actually, can I raise my attack? I think I have Dandyism, but it... No, not Dandyism, use Psycho Arm, although it's a little risky. It's a little risky because if he attacks me, I just lose the buff. Alright, it's 3,000. If I do like over 1,000 every attack, then that's not too bad at all. Okay. Guess we'll just go for X-Buster.
Charging.
Yes, float towards Shion. This boss is a cakewalk. I didn't need to do all that, although I guess it did get me the ultra valuable high damage move, so. Alright, let's see how much this does when my attack is boosted.
Eat this. Angelic Requiem.
Not as much, but I don't think I was on crit round, actually. This should just be enough to kill it. Yeah, this boss was not a problem at all. This one was so easy compared to the other ones. So I guess it's technically more of a mid-boss, assuming that we end up fighting Albedo. You know what? I'm gonna be cocky about it. We're gonna wait until the bonus points round. Stuff it.
Either try.
Better safe than sorry? In this game, yeah, better safe than sorry. Right, so just shoot it once. Then yeah, he just attacks Shion, and then I get my 1,000,000 points. But you know, the boss, which usually gives the most, isn't gonna give me the 10 times. It's only give me like 2 times or whatever. That doesn't help. Golden retrievers are very cute, but sadly, I have never been allowed to have dogs since they're way too roughhouse for me. I own a cat, very low maintenance to take care of. Aww, that's cute. Don't. And my bonus points round got ruined. How much health does it have? 54, no! I should have used Shion for that. She actually had the skill.
I thought I was a goner.
I thought I was gonna.
A guard. And, yeah. Give me my points! Give me my points!
Angelic Requiem.
Yeah, 2 times points. I knew that shit was gonna happen. Oi, Charlie, come here!
All right, let's call
Charlie!
it a day.
Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. Okay, actually, you know what? You can. In a second. Let me just clear the bed a little bit. You can jump up. Get up. My room's a bit of a cluttered fucking mess at the moment, but there he is. The good boy. God, my room actually is a cluttered mess. I've got fucking figure boxes all over the place. My footstool, which is actually just a broken chair with my acrylic stance on it. Holy shit, this is still going? I'm kind of curious just to let it play out to see how long it goes. When I make the highlights, all of this is going in the highlights. I'm not skipping any of this. So, how's your day been? You been having a good time? Good stream? I think it's been going well. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. Oh, got a level up on Cosmos. That's pretty nice. Wonder if we'll get one for Junior as well. I think we'll get cut off before then, but we'll see. Is this bit not funny yet? Full 6s. That is a weird coincidence unless it's scripted, but alright, finally done. We got a boost pack, whatever that does. I love that emote. Alright, I'm assuming we will be safe to go on, but I will still heal just in case. Oh my god, if every boss is like that from now on with Junior's just insta-kill stuff, then I am gonna love this game's ending. Boost pack is very good. A sign there's bad luck ahead. Oh, cutscene? No cutscene. Outside. Oh, this is to activate the switch for the other elevator. Gotcha. Kinda wanna get to a cutscene so I can start unboxing these. I do keep the packaging for him. I just don't remember where I put it. The sign there's bad luck ahead. There's always bad luck ahead in these games. Trinity processor! The final one's gonna be blue! The final one's gonna be blue! Or purple, or whatever the fuck. Malus's color changes constantly. Good to know, we got one more floor. Hopefully it's not, like, bad. I imagine it'll be the albedo encounter, and then the third one is just to get back and maybe unlock something else. I want to save, and then I think I'll finally make my first new save in a while. So my last new save was made 4 hours ago, so this will be the new save. Pretty happy that the L count hasn't had to go up yet. It's stuck at 18 at the moment. And yes, every death will be included in the video. Because thankfully none happened in the dead streams, which is very good. Alright, let's cross the electricity bridge. Check out what Boost Pack does. I'm pretty sure... Oh, wait, actually I haven't seen it. Wait! I think I might know what it is now! You were talking about this. Yeah, Boost plus one. That one. Yes, okay, thank God. Why didn't I connect the dots sooner? I need to give that to someone. Right now, who's got an expendable item? Plus 2 phys attack, the extra boost will help way more than the plus 2 phys attack. Alright. That's insanely good. I don't know what the extracting cost of that is gonna be though. Sorry, does Junior have any more T points? He does, but not for strength. Okay. I kinda wanna go through my points and see what they do then. So, Ether... Let's upgrade Medica L. Medica Rest or Reverse? What does Medica Rest do? Oh, I can get both of them, okay. So Medica Rest is max HP recovery and Revert is revive and HP recovery. Okay. Nephilim seemed like they were right. They said this game had biblical influence. Every Xeno game has biblical. Yep, that. Every game has biblical. Why? Why this? Why this word? Why is this what I struggle with? Crucifixion, that's the joke I was trying to make. Crucifixion, every game. I'm always gonna be a fucking fuzzy shit or a dumbass child who doesn't know what to do with a buggy or a robot. Or a cat girl or a fucking blade with tits. Crucified in every game. What's Psycho Pocket do? Steal items. Why is there so many item stealing moves in this game? They're not that good in any RPG I've ever played. I don't know what Ether Limit evolves into, but one enemy occasionally insta-KO. What is with all the insta-KO moves? Or a melee. When does Melia get... Oh yeah, Melia does get crucified, that's right. I knew it existed in Blade, but not outright names of places, events in the Bible. Oh, outright names, places of... Oh yeah, you have no idea. I've not seen the context behind any of it, but I do know that there are just canon Bible characters in this series that just exist. Not sure are either of these worth using. They didn't seem all that good to me. I guess replacing our drill would be nice though. I guess I'm just gonna focus by upgrading X-Buster. I'll get our chain. Does Jesus not show up in episode 2 or 3? I think Jesus shows up in one of them, yes. And I have a running theory that one of my party members is Jesus. I should not have gotten speed up to replace X-Buster, that's really bad. I like that reserve members still get a little bit of experience, but the fact that they don't get points is really annoying. Oh my god, I have so many points. Just gonna focus on extracting everything I can to get to higher levels. Alright. Alright. That should be good, yeah. No, not the son of Nephilim again. This looks like some cryptic bullshit, dude. Who built this place? Oi! Come on, what was the point of that if he's not gonna walk into it? The reserves just only getting a tiny amount of XP from the main fights compared to the rest of the main fights. Yeah, they get a cut of the XP and they don't even get any of the, like, points that you need to level up stuff. I'm pretty set on using Junior Cosmos Shion as my main party for the rest of the game, but I'd still like them to get the points so I can experiment every once in a while, but I guess that's alright. Angelic Requiem. What? That's weirdly meta? Okay. Just disables use of the triangle button. Just a shame that Junior got another boost and has made them completely worthless. I didn't change my stream title, right? I did. Okay, good. Oh wait, no, I have to change it again because we have 20 followers now. Alright. That should be updated soon. Yep, it is. Very nice. That fucking Wilhelm emote is so cursed. Oh no, the bridge is broken. Whatever will we do? I love having to mess around with stream stuff when I'm in the middle of streaming. I need to commission more Xeno character bunny emotes. Are you even allowed to have your emotes for much longer? I feel like you've been too inactive on Twitch to keep them. Isn't there like a certain amount of time you have to be like a partner or whatever
I
for?
got no time for wusses like you.
Or can you just make them too real for me, lol? Just like me, the reserves of just getting by as the main force is still working, paid the most. Yeah. I'm gonna add Rainblade. I literally streamed on Saturday. Yeah, for the first time in what, 2 years? Sucks I couldn't make it either, I was too busy working. Actually, I'm just flat out lying at that point. I have no idea what I was doing. I was either asleep or I was at work. It was on the weekend, so I was almost definitely working. Oh god, bless you. Why you gotta hit me with that? Why do you have to hit me with that? I'm sorry, mate. Fuck.
Charging.
Got him? Yeah. Weaponizing your trauma. Thanks, bless you. You really got me. Fuck. I am rocking my epic uni and tie-on shirt today. Shit's pretty good.
Dang, that was embarrassing.
It's fine, I'm really over it now. It's good to see you return to streaming then. Even if I have known you since... I don't know what I'm saying today. I feel like it's been getting really hot even though it's not supposed to be. Just Aussie weather doing the usual. This puzzle's actually kind of neat. Hi. How do I lure him? Okay, he's locked in that area, so he's probably this. I have a friend that moved to Australia recently. What an unfortunate time to move to this country. The weather here has been terrible lately. It's been so... You know what? Fuck this. I had my fan on low because I was worried the noise might come through my mic a little bit. I have to turn that shit on high. I am sorry in advance if the audio is terrible, but I am dying. It's been a pain in the ass to work as well because I'm at a drive-through liquor store, so we're just exposed to the sun constantly or boxed in with it. And it sucks. The game has gotten so much easier. Did I turn it up?
That was embarrassing.
No, I turned it down like an idiot. Every time I hear people talk about Australia, it sounds like a hellscape. Partly sunny today with about 8 degrees Celsius right now. You are so lucky you're at 8 degrees. You kidding me? I would kill for that right now. Australia isn't a hellscape. You just have to go through a lot of rough weather every year. It's not, I wouldn't call it hell on earth. It's not like completely unlivable or anything like that. You're just gonna be uncomfortable. It got up to 20 degrees C here today. I have no idea what the temp today even is. It's not the worst day of the year. We've just been getting a lot of that like really muggy, sweaty weather today. So I think I will actually look up what weather it is.
Angelic Requiem!
It's 28 degrees here at the moment. Not the worst we've had this year, but fucking hell, it's not good. Why did I do that one instead of the multi-hit? Okay. Gonna be cloudy and rainy for the whole week. Sounds like British weather. The forest fires here are really bad in the summer. I feel like forest fires here were usually seen as a massive issue, and then we have that huge one that basically burned down a third of the country back at the start of 2020, that then got completely just ignored because of COVID. Well, not ignored, but forgotten about because of COVID. And since then, we haven't really had any bad ones because we've been on like extra serious watch about it. I have seen how America's fires can get during some of those. It's not great.
Dang, that was embarrassing.
The great cleansing. I have no idea what way I'm going. I think the puzzle here is like... let's not jump down the hole just yet. I want to explore the rest of the floor before we do that.
All battle systems are go.
Okay, so... Byproduct. These are human experiment things. These are not Gnosis then. Maybe. Or they are Gnosis, I don't know. What the hell? That was a crazy flip. Angelic Requiem. I'm a cowboy.
Dang, that was embarrassing.
The Xeno series censorship timeline is so interesting. Seeing, did I just get another booster pack? Hang on. Oh, a booster pack, not the equipable one. I want to be a cowboy, baby. Little master. No skill upgrade S. Alright. I will jump down the hole. The fuck was that animation? That's neat. Dakota 17, okay. Another one down. I gotta remember after this dungeon, I gotta do a huge sweep of all the different stuff I have. I can't get across there and he can't get across to me. I'll leave this door. I will say, as far as this game's dungeons have gone, I have enjoyed this one a lot more than the other ones. It is a little bit repetitious, and I kind of wish they played into like the weird churchy architecture theme that the main Albedo room had when he was torturing Momo. That could have been cool, but yeah, this is a fucking Trinity processor. This is a Trinity processor. This is a fun puzzle. All right. So what's the puzzle then? Oh, okay. So we need them to get that sound. So I need to do duh, duh, duh. Ooh, but that's tricky. Unless, hang on, okay. However, if I go in here, are the sounds different? No, okay. So it's... Alright, so it's... Alright, so it's the... That? This one's gonna mess with my head. I know that the one I messed up was blue, so I assume just get the red and green right, and then the blue will just automatically activate. I have to listen to it really quick. I'm deaf, so this is gonna be tough for me. So it's... Fuck it. Oh no, this one's gonna be hard, dude. No. No, dude. Oh my god. Bless you, please give me the answer to this. I can't. My musical knowledge isn't good enough to solve this. And I don't want to spend 3 fucking hours testing every combination. Fuck, no. Alright, I'm fairly confident that the red one I'm getting correct. Is that good? Open! One, 4 red! Okay, so the red I got right, the green I kept getting wrong, and the blue I got right. Thank you very much, bless you. Kinda cheaty, but... only lasted 10... Mate, okay, so little bit of streamer lore. This thing is called a hearing aid, and you use it when you're deaf. Like, one of your ears doesn't work correctly. So, I'm using bone conducting, but it's still pretty fucky. So, something about the echo just messing me up. Alright, so it's... Yeah, I would not have been able to guess that. I'm just kind of glossing over the fact that they're fucking Trinity processor colors, like... What? Why? Why is the Trinity processor here? I'm expecting a clip for that deafness rant. Anything to shill on my YouTube shorts. I'm a clout goblin. Clout machine. Clout lord. Always has been. Okay, there we go. That's the final bridge. That's a fun puzzle. Maybe if I wanted to spend more time repeatedly bashing my head into a wall, I would have done it. I surprisingly am not into that though. So not as bad as the music puzzle at the end of Final Fantasy X-2. I see, never really met anyone who uses hearing aids, since everyone I've ever known that was deaf are not deaf. If you get what I mean. Oh, you mean everyone you've met that's deaf is just hard of hearing, not like proper deaf. Yeah, I do actually get what you mean, because I call people out for it all the time. It was mainly an issue with not being able to call out specific echo as well. I don't know.
Well,
Get it.
Guess I'm gonna get some exercise after all.
Angelic Requiem.
Take this.
I'd love it if Genie just had the voice of like a 30-year-old man. Just give him the fucking Halo announcer's voice. That would have been awesome. They do the crazy flip move and it always misses. They suck. I'm sorry for that. That was terrible.
Angelic Requiem.
Dang, that was embarrassing.
Dang, that was embarrassing. Says the man who totally carries the team. They are giving me a lot of booster packs. I feel like this is really useful. Colatacules. I'm British. Says the most non-British man on the. Why am I saying that? I don't think I'm doing too well on the head, guys. I think I might be losing my mind a little bit. Fuck you, give me that.
Well, guess I'm gonna get some exercise after all.
Why did I get to move? Almost too useful. Foreshadowing, maybe.
Angelic Requiem.
Well, in this game, no, actually, because it always just throws last-minute bullshit at you without, like, expecting you to save or anything. They have swords on them. Why? They're fucking Meat Boy enemies.
Take this. Angelic Requiem.
Angelic Requiem.
Dang, that was embarrassing.
Dang. I don't know what I would say the most American word ever is, but I think that dang is definitely in the running. I get that being an Australian and all, we already have a very heavy swearing culture, so we don't already use like the light swearing like dang and frick much anyways, but even still, dang is just such an American word. Like, ah, dang it. Dang and darn. Gosh darn it. Like, that's very American to me. We do say damn though. We don't say dang, and we don't say darn, but we do say damn a lot. That's our shtick. What are these enemy placements? Am I losing my mind? Am I in a different, like, game?
Commencing
No, I'm not.
combat.
Alright. I do find myself saying eh a lot. Eh is more just like a internet speak thing though. I feel like anyone who uses the internet a lot says eh and and These enemies' hit rate sucks. Am I like cheesing the game unintentionally? Why are they so bad?
Take this. Angelic Requiem. Dang, that was embarrassing.
No, like Canadian eh. Oh. I've only been to the States 4 or 5 times in my life, so I have no clue. I have never been to the States before, ever. I was gonna ask where you were from, as if the name Vladislava doesn't give it away immediately. I like how the controller rumbles when you do that shit. It's like, ooh. Not in that context. I don't like the way these things look. They're just very gross. I don't like that the saw blades come out of them either.
Okay, here we go. Take this. Angelic Requiem.
Alright. I was not born in Russia, my dad was though. Oh, alright. Neat.
Take this.
They're like Pochita from Chainsaw Man. Ah. Way less cute though. Can you imagine if that's how Pochita looked? The series would fucking tank. Bounds around.
Charging.
This isn't gonna kill, I don't think. Please do. Four points.
My external appearance.
My external appearance is down 5%. Shion, I need to be cleaned?
Moron. So that's the exit. I'm gonna go back, save, and then cross, because I think that's what we'll need to do. What is this triangle, though? That's an elevator. I don't want to go on the elevator yet. I'm gonna save, and then I'll go on the elevator. I think that's a way to get back to the ship as well. Trying to think about how I'm going to get my money's worth with this PS4. I know I do want to do an original playthrough of Persona 4 as well, because Golden is one of my favorite games. And a lot of people say that the atmosphere in the original is better, which I'd like to see for myself if that's the case. I do want to play through original Yakuza 1 and 2 at some point. The other Saga games, obviously. Maybe Gears as well. Take a shot every time the game soft locks. Although I don't know if I have the energy for Gears now. That'll probably be something I do in like a couple of years if I feel like it. And I'm still doing this kind of stuff. Can't really think of anything I'd want to play other than that though. At least, physically. Dark Cloud 2. Most common word in Russia is no shocker. I don't know how to say that. Everyone there says it at least 10 times a day. Sika. Oh, Sika! Oh yeah, okay, I know what it is now. I probably shouldn't be Sith. Sika. Operate the elevator. Yes, please. It's time for Xenosaga. I'm gonna disable my camera for just a second. Which one's my camera? That one is, alright. Nah, shit! I smashed a thing on my desk and it shut off temporarily. Okay, thank God it's already back up. Happened last stream as well, god damn it. I really need to consider getting a replacement capture card, or at least like tidying my setup a little bit, because it's very messy at the moment. I just went to get some food and I slapped a bowl on my desk. It's alright though, we're good. Alright, there we go. I just had to disable my camera for that because I keep all of my food on my top desk, and I will spare you the crotch cam because, you know, Twitch would never allow that kind of gratuitous nudity. Cutscene!
Vito! You...
I am going to up the gamma a little bit. That is very dark. Just so that it's visible. Alright.
Please spare me from any trite lines like, "You're still alive?" Life and death are merely empty words, lacking any power over me.
How did he get Momo back?
By the way, did you ever bother telling the girl?
What?
Does she know that we're monsters, both you and I?
Momo!
Oh!
I want the me that's inside you.
Momo! Momo!
What?
That's not her. That's...
Free from the bonds of flesh, a pure consciousness has no true form. All that exists is the longing for reality.
Get off me!
Did you see that, Napesh? You're witness to his true nature right now. A consciousness desperately struggling to stay alive. Such a pitiful sight. This is unseemly, Ruby Toe.
Junior... Albedo! Get your stinking hands off of her! Or else I'll...
You'll do something if I do this.
You mother!
Let Junior say fuck.
What pain! So sweet, so alive. Pain is such a vital part of realizing one's existence.
Macaroni noises intensify, bro.
Try to remember, Ruby
Macaroni
Toe,
noises and
what it
woo.
takes, what you must do. Or have you lived in peace for so long that you've completely forgotten?
I don't give a damn about what you have to say. Just give her back!
I don't think so. I'll just take what I want and proceed with my plans. And along the way, I'll make you remember who you really are.
Shut up! I don't need some freak contaminated by Udu to tell me.
Junior?
Contaminated? Not quite. More like evolved. I
What the
experienced
fuck is
fragments
happening?
of my true power that day. The waves that inundated my body are now a part of me. I've reached a higher stage of existence compared to you incomplete mortals. I am the Alpha and the Omega of
That's the line! The
consciousness.
funny line!
Stop
He
it!
says a thing!
Oh, this is nice. Don't you want to give it a try?
Momo!
impossible. Is that nanotechnology?
No.
Nano machines can't work anywhere near that fast. And besides, not even the research laboratories have models with head regenerating capabilities yet.
He's a URTV. Just like Junior.
What?
URTVs. They were created for the express purpose of eradicating Udu.
Udu?
Rubido, you still don't remember? Or could it be fear? You're frightened, is that it? Am I right? I can't blame you. The only thing that matters to you is yourself. Rubido.
This is fucking
So
insane.
cruel. And yet this girl clings to you so dearly. Isn't it pitiful?
No!
One more layer. Just one more layer, and then I'll have everything inside of her. I'm sure you know what that means, Rubido.
I best be on my way since it's almost 5 AM here and need to get some rest before I drop my little one off to school in a few. Hope to catch you next time. Thank you very much. I tend to be live around this time every Tuesday-ish. But every once in a while I'll throw in a bonus stream. You can follow my Twitter, which will be in my bio for updates. I hope you have a good night. Thank you very much for coming. And being the 20th follower. Take care.
This is the extent of my power. Nobody can stop the events that are about to unfold. All I can do is delay the inevitable for just a while longer. But at the least, I can entrust this to you. The events are starting to come together. Soon you will meet them. So until then...
So that's Joachim Mizrahi. I'll have you show me everything you left within my pesh. What? Oh.
Momo. Are you okay?
I see.
This game's
It all
fucking
makes
insane.
sense now.
What?
But now, Rubido, how about we enjoy a moment or two together? Come on. Our time has arrived.
This is gonna be fucking rough, isn't it?
I've come this far, I can't lose now.
Never mind. $8,000 health. Alright.
Ether drive!
Stop the cycle on.
Open ether circuit.
Alright. Yeah, this fight's gonna be fucking easy.
Angelic Requiem!
Oh my god, the game's it's trivial, it doesn't... I don't need to play this game anymore. I pressed the wrong button and it doesn't even mean shit because I still do like half of its health. Also, my dog just fucking left, I didn't even realize. I shouldn't have done that until... Okay. Yeah, okay.
Not good.
What? There's a reason why I use Brave Soul every playthrough? Yeah, I can't even fucking dog you for it when this is what it does. Full triangle, bro.
Oh, thought I was a goner.
What the fuck is he doing?
They're dry.
Why do I have 62 medkits and I've been using Momo for healing? Hold up, yeah. But he just hates Cosmos.
Here. Eat this. Angelic Requiem.
Amito sucked! Even without the insane damage, you'd probably be doing jack shit.
Here. Eat this.
I need to time this so that I can revert the cycle to get him doing his move on the bound ground. Frail, you're so frail. Fucking hell, man. Chill.
Eat this. Angelic Requiem.
Okay, now I'm doing less damage. That's a little more concerning. Honestly, let's just use my medkit max on her. Fuck it.
Here.
Yeah, because Junior's at half health. Oh, yeah, he is at half health. I need to fix that. Holy shit, he's finally attacking someone who isn't Junior. Isn't Junior, who isn't Cosmos. Alright, I think let's just whittle him down a bit more. He's on 2,000 and I want to end with Junior for the bonus points, so...
Charging.
It's nice of Ladislava to join, but hearing that it was 5 AM for them means that I'm probably not going to be able to see them again when I'm streaming, unless I can pick up streaming really late for me or really early. Bit of a shame, but I'm always appreciative when anyone just shows up. So nice of them. Now please just swap the target from Junior back to Cosmos. Real, you're so real. Shut up, bro. Alright, well, just in case, we're gonna give boost 1 to Junior. Alright, go. I think that killed. Hey, Zalot! I was actually just wondering when you were about to show up. Fuck, we could have gotten a good clip out of that. Yo, yeah, you've been wanting to see Bless You for a while. As well. That's pretty neat. God. God. There he goes. Lol. Alright, so, I don't like that he didn't do the thing where he's like, yeah, I'm gonna kill you next! I had the opportunity to do the points there, but I can't do it when Junior's dead. What does that mean? Oh. It means he sucks. What part you at? I'm fighting Albino. At the end of the dungeon. The Trinity process. Of course I'm fucking out of EP. It's too much of a struggle to warrant fucking going through EP. I'm just gonna use my Revive DX on him.
Here.
Hi, Junior now. I really need to go to the bathroom. I'll probably do that after this fight, and then I'll be back and we'll play more. Frail, you're so frail. I wonder if you will survive this next attack. Shut the fuck up. Oh. Please kill him.
Our drill.
40 damage. Has this one been killing you? No, I have Brave Soul now. Unless there's like mega bullshit. Even without Brave Soul, I probably would have wiped his. I probably would have wiped the floor with him, but yeah, we've been doing good so far. El counter has not gone up much. It went up a little bit last stream, but otherwise we've been going steady. Ooh, 10,000 XP. Alright. I'm gonna go take that bathroom break. It's bad timing because you just showed up, Zilla, but I won't be too long. Alright, we're back. And you have a catch-up chat. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's go. Give me a cutscene. I want to eat. Thank you.
Ah, Rubido. You're getting closer to your old self. But you're still not quite there yet. You were much stronger than this back then. Weren't you?
He was even stronger!
Damn you, Albedo! Don't get cocky!
Junior!
Little Master, don't do it!
What the hell?
What's wrong, Rubido? You can do better than this. Come on, show me what you got.
Junior, no! Don't do it! Don't play into his hand or you'll...
Dead Momo.
It was always you he looked at. The rest of us. We all wished we could be you. That can't be true. We're all supposed to be the same.
Now that I think about it, Fletcher, you've been here the whole
Come on,
stream.
Rubido. Just a little more. Just a little more, and your dreams will be fulfilled. Come on, come on, come on!
What the fuck is this anime Dragon Ball bullshit going on right now?
What's happening?
Timing worked out, yeah.
Momo.
What?
Momo. You've taken so much from me. But I was given a part of you too. A part of you.
We're on
is now
spring break
within
hours.
me.
Wouldn't that be more work because people would want to go watch movies during the break? Guess you can't complain.
That's why you're doing that?
Why do you hurt everyone? Sisters. They all love something they saw in you.
I think my hours are going to shift around soon as well
It's still
because of daylight savings ending. Not enough
How can you desecrate their feelings?
for me to
Their hearts.
what am I thinking?
Desecrate?
Not enough to like
sisters?
completely modify my screen schedule, but
Who is the
means we open
power
earlier, so we need someone for an opening and someone for a closing. Ah, gotcha.
That's right. It's you, Pesh. Everything is just as Mizrahi, your dear daddy, wanted.
My shifts are going to be
it
changing soon in April when daylight savings soon. It won't be enough to like.
Isn't it?
It shouldn't be enough to modify streams. I think we just close an hour earlier on
Say any more,
Saturdays
you're-
and Sundays.
You're gonna...
No,
pay
Saturdays
for
and
this.
Fridays.
Those girls were toys for your enjoyment. They were all individuals with wills of their own. Yet you?
Still spouting that self-righteous crap?
Huh?
Who now?
Guy.
What?
Stop screwing around. Hurry up.
No! Don't turn Xeno into Kingdom Hearts.
Don't waste
Fuck
your
off.
time.
Go away. I don't want any involvement with you. We are not turning that into this shitfest. No. Okay, a console? He's a console.
Hold it!
Oh, is this one of the testaments then? I remember everyone was comparing these guys to consoles.
Hey, why don't you do me a favor and let him go for now? I'll do my best to keep you entertained in the meantime.
Can't wait to not learn who this guy is until like episode 3. It is insane how confident companies were with doing like long overarching stories across multiple games back in like the 90s and early 2000s. Don't let Kingdom Hearts fans fear that. What are they gonna do? Nibble my shins? I'll just fucking punt the rats.
So this is the Y data.
I do not exist for your pleasure.
Cosmos?
You call this protection? You?
What?
He really didn't want anyone going in there. Oh well.
Boob!
That just makes it all the more interesting. Very interesting.
Why does Mizrahi have a relationship with Shion? And Cosmos. Connecting all the fucking dots is so hard.
Who are you?
Who?
I think also an opportunity to go back
What
and
does
say,
it matter? Or do you need a name to describe
Xenosaga
me?
kicked the Kingdom Hearts Hornet's
Definition
Nest
by
locker their
words
stuff
is
in
merely
over the
a
most
means to
down low
deceive
comment.
oneself.
There are a bunch
It's
of fucking
meaningless
OC,
before
Final
the
Fantasy,
truth.
and Disney fans. It's literally the
What
worst
matters is
combination
how you
imaginable.
perceive things. The slightest shift, then life and death no longer have any meaning.
I personally just dislike it because I think it's a waste of a concept and its
don't
story is
get
like,
it.
don't cram vital story
How
bits
about I
into
show
like
you?
Get out of the
spin-offs.
way.
Spin-offs are for additional cool lore, not necessary
I said
plot
get out of
points
my
for the
way!
story.
Ah, you've got guts, boy. Why don't you make me move? Shouldn't be a problem for a URTV. Now should it?
You're damn right.
I enjoy KH. I'm not dogging anyone for enjoying it. I just think it's a massive wasted, like, it's a massive waste of opportunity. It's meant to be a crossover between Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy, and what it's actually is a crossover between... No, not Kingdom Hearts. It's meant to be a crossover between Disney and Final Fantasy, and what it instead ends up being is a crossover between Disney and OC bullshit with a tiny little droplet of Final Fantasy on the side. They did get added to PC soon. Also, what the fuck? This is a Mobius. Only 3,600 health though, like, bro, are you even trying? I should have healed. I'm only just now realizing how the health division is on my team. Oh, I can't use my circle moves anymore. That's not cool. Uh-oh. Yeah, but even if there was a bunch of FF in the early days, it's like all Disney worlds. Like, you never get to go to Midgar or any of the ever interesting Final Fantasy places. You always just go into the fucking Disney shit. Like, how fucking cool would it be if instead of being like just going to a shit ton of Disney worlds, you went to some Disney and some Final Fantasy, and they even had like some crossover at some point. Like, I don't know, smash together fucking, yeah, Midgar and smash it with like Tarzan or some shit, like Jungle Midgar. I don't know. This sounds way cooler. I played KH1 and KH2, I'm good with just that. Fair. I do hear that those are the only good ones, and some people occasionally give praise to the 3DS one, not in the story department, but gameplay. Also, it's good to see another first-time chatter. This count as a psychic status. Can I get rid of this? It's not a psychic status. Okay, is it a mental status then? Might as well just stack myself with boosts. Till this goes away. It's just the Ethel mech. So I don't have anything that can cure his mental ailment. Cure all. Alright, that should do it. There we go. A bloody for honest. Just setting up buff. There's the damage we're looking for. And, you're dead. Nice for honest nerd, go back to the right game next time. What? Uh-oh. Surprise! Not a fun surprise. Alright. I tried to time it and everything and it still gave me the fucking... Fuck. Don't attack Junior. Good. What kind of health we got? Eh. Alright. Put up with this god. And then get it while we have bonus points. That's not good. If this doesn't kill, I'm gonna be sad. There we go. One item really just undid all of the fucking balance this game had. Got samurai hot.
It's useless. The laws by which
That's why it
we
doesn't
are
return in the
governed
next games. Boo!
are just too different. Isn't that right, boss? Well then, I think our friend has
I think that the fact that I know that they're called a testament and they just called I think I might have just accidentally had my theory proven.
What are you trying to accomplish? Why did you come here?
You wanna know?
Most RPGs have something broken as fuck in them. Yep, definitely. Especially Xeno series.
You know what I mean.
Huh?
Yeah, my theory about Chaos has pretty much just been proven. I just need to see how it ties into the story. It's fucking ridiculous, though. That kind of sucks. If I didn't know they were called the Testaments, that would have still been kind of a spoiler, like not spoiler.
Clearing away the remaining gnosis.
But especially FF franchise, yes, that has also got broken stuff in it from what I've heard, like being literally unkillable in 15, which is the main one I know about.
Yeah. And you
Admittedly, though, there it's less like one overpowered broken thing and more just poor game design because
Who was that?
they just fucking
He had an aura of incredible power.
made items broken.
I don't know. I don't understand any
Not a
of
spoiler,
this.
but the Testament theme in the third game is fucking incredible. I would not consider that a spoiler. What is the cut of Chaos's jib? What's my theory? It's the one about Chaos being a reincarnation of Jesus. The fact that they're the Testaments, and they called Chaos their boss. He's Jesus. Chaos is fucking Jesus. I knew it. I called it. He's Jesus. Okay. I guess we're going back to the ship. FF7 and FF8 had like 100 broken OP things in them where bosses don't get a turn.
Are you okay?
Yes. That man. He said he was searching for the key inside me. He... probably...
It's all right. It's not your fault.
Oh! This charm. Maybe I have...
Oh yeah, Zilla, as
for
I
my
hinted at when I
favorite
sent you
charm.
the thumbnail tease, the Saga 1 highlights video is probably going to be up soon for the first stream, or at least the first half of it, so the whole Glyn Day segment. I'm pretty happy with it. I did some funny edits. I feel like it'll go well. I'll encourage more people to get their ass in here, even if being this far in might be a little bit of a turn away. It has been like 9 weeks after all.
Their thoughts and feelings.
This is the
now
7th
exist within
stream.
Normal. Their wish finally came true.
I hope so.
Don't think 9 has broken stuff, but bosses max HP is only like 65k and you get 4 characters hitting 9,999 every time easily. Yeah.
Junior.
Sounds like busted design.
It's because I couldn't.
Little Master.
Little
Yeah.
Master.
Go ahead.
What the hell is a Little Master? I only know Little Master.
What?
Wait! Something's wrong! It's...
The Gnosis! The remaining Gnosis! They're being...
What? Oh no.
I wanted to have more fun, so I came back for a visit.
Albedo! I swear I'm gonna...
Now, cool your jets. Hold off on the emotional outburst until you see my entire performance.
Oh shit.
What? What's going on?
We were that close to a planet? What the hell?
What is that?
Hey, Mecha Pat, we got another follower. Very nice. Trying to think what the next follower goal should be, because I'll have to up it soon as well.
It can't be. That was supposed to be destroyed.
Proto Makaba.
More fucking names.
The place where I was born.
Sounds like the FF has just shit tons of broken stuff in it.
That bastard summoning needless toys. You've forgotten your duties, haven't you?
Never mind that. Come back, Virgil.
Virgil!
What's your problem?
What the fuck?
I don't take orders from you. And stop talking inside my head like that. I'm not used to it.
What?
I'm afraid
He's back!
That's...
What the hell? I want that shit clipped and shipped, boys! What the fuck is happening?
Alright then. But next time, I'm doing things my way.
That's what's intended.
What?
Did you say this is
What the actual fuck? What a perfect time to make that mic comment as well, Zilla, right as I probably fucking clipped it with that scream.
And then he sent it to Proto Makaba.
What the
Are you
fuck?
saying that this thing was built for the purpose of creating you? That wasn't
That was
its
so
original
funny.
purpose.
Yeah, so fucking clip it, bitch. I wanna watch that
It was
shit
the
later.
true form of the universe.
What Xeno
The
games have
form
I played?
we ourselves were meant to have.
All of the Blade
then
games,
he
so
took it.
1, 2, 3, FC, FR,
Exactly.
Torna, and X.
Just
And then I've also played through Gears, and I'm playing through this and the other two for the first time on stream, although I do know a decent bit about the others out of context through like memes and stuff.
exactly why we
Mecha Pat, you playing game on PC? No, I am playing it on official hardware. I own the game.
How is it that it has returned again?
I have it
I
physically.
don't know.
Had to import it
The
though because we never got it in my
original is
country.
still on Milsha. With only Proto Merkaba, he can't.
Hell yeah, let me pin this. I will say, that's probably the first big twist. I was not expecting fucking Virgil to come back. What? That's actually so funny. Okay, nice. He literally is Mobius then! He died and came back evil! The only difference is he did it 2 minutes ago instead of thousands of years ago. What the hell?
The Federation
Mostly only into
fleet.
Gears and X, but no one is playing Gears right now.
Just like that.
Hmm.
Well, Rubido, what do you think of my new toy?
Fuck off, man.
That's using the minute amount of
What do you
energy
think
remaining
of
in
my
this
new
thing.
toy?
Just a
I gotta
mere
take off for the
fraction
night,
of
it's
its
been fun.
capable
Alright, I hope you have a good
I
evening,
see
Flesh.
what
It's
you
good that you can catch that insane bullshit twist. I'll be back same time next week, but regardless of if you can make it or not, I'll probably see you around in bits, so later, mate.
That light. It's just like when Cosmos.
What? So it's just a big Hilbert effect. Right, take care.
This thing, the Song of Nephilim, and the Zohar were a single apparatus. The Gnosis which seek the Zohar are responding to the faint waves that emanate from the sealed-off Milsha. This thing uses the Gnosis as a medium to collect the waves from the Zohar and
What
store
is
the
going
energy
on?
to operate.
How the hell do you know all that?
It was Ma Pesh. When I linked with her
It was my
consciousness,
bitch.
I used this
Fucking hell.
I'm really quite grateful. Let's see then. I wonder how long it'll take to charge. 5 minutes, or perhaps 10. You look a little pale there. Scared, are you? Perhaps I should just turn you all to pillars of salt. That's not a bad idea. Red will become white.
What the hell is happening in this game?
Don't mock us, you bastard!
So, what to do?
Fucking Virgil jump scare, what the hell? Also, I kind of brushed over it, Zilla. To answer your question, I will be ordering the new mic
The weapon is retargeting.
probably sometime this week. I'm gonna do some research into what one would be good. And I also have to get a USB splitter as well, because at the moment I literally don't actually have anywhere I can plug it.
Series are sharp, aren't they?
Won't let you do this! Listen to me, Albedo! You stay right where you are! It's time for you and me to settle this!
What is this fucking mocap?
Oh, please. That's not like you at all. You don't really give a damn about others, do you?
What?
Well, fine. Stop me if you can. I'll be waiting.
Damn it.
The target is a giant experimental facility that was long abandoned before its completion. A network of tunnels runs through the facility, and the reactor core is located at the nexus where they all meet.
All we have to do is take out that reactor, right?
Correct. That'll shut down Proto-Merkaba completely. The data I sent to you earlier includes a map of the most direct route to the core. Right now,
This is
you
just
are
fucking
our
Star
only
Wars.
hope.
Takahashi
I
just
ask
made
you
anime
on behalf
Star
of the
Wars.
Federation government, and as a member of the human race, to destroy that abominable machine once and for all.
Mommy.
Poor fucking Momo. Okay, so this game's just fucking insane, and that's good to know. Xenogears was loaded with Star Wars references. The whole series is the main recognizable object of the whole fucking Blade trilogy is a cooler looking lightsaber. That was a wild cutscene. I'm gonna quickly adjust the follower goal. I don't know what the new goal will be, but I think I'm gonna bump it up to 30. I think that'll be a good place to have it at. As for today's, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go today. I would like to go for another half hour at least, but I feel like there's not gonna be much topping that. But we'll just see how I'm doing. So long as there isn't too much noise being made around here, then it should just be fine to keep going. Alright. Where is it? Streaming tools, overlays. Just this stuff. Cheek pics? Why do you want cheek pics? Bro, you're on my stream. You see what this is? You see what these are? You see what those are? Yeah. That's your cheek pics. Oh, are you talking about my ass? Because we're not doing that until Xenosaga gets revealed, Zilla. follower goal, settings. Bio proper mic follower goal. We're gonna make it question mark. We're gonna make the goal 30. And save. So that should be updated for stream now. Ain't talking those cheeks. I knew it. I knew you would be devious. Alright. So there's the new follower goal. Well, and we will look into that. I'll have a think about what I'm going to make it. Yeah, whether I come up with a stream idea or if I need a new piece of tech. Alright. Gotta buy a microphone now. And anyone who knows me on Discord, you have free reign to harass the shit out of me until I get the microphone. That reminds me, a short while ago, before he left, Blesher did actually mention that now I should have access to all the robot parts, now that I've beaten that dungeon, so I think I'm going to take a quick detour to get them. And see whatever the reward to that is, because I've heard it's broken, apparently. Email! An Intelligence Bureau investigation has confirmed that Gnosis with stronger battle capabilities will appear. To counter this, you have permission to remove the seal from Cosmos' battle. Alright. Odd Dragon? What the fuck? You should absolutely do that. Yep, so we're going to be taking a detour for that now, and we'll see where it leads. Anyways, Odd Dragon, what the hell? That sounds strong. It's one enemy, it's near and it's hit. Attack with Dragon Arm. Alright, so we're gonna make that... gonna finally replace Odd Drill with that. And I guess we'll see how that goes. Another email. New EVS map, alright. That's handy. The emails just make me want to play .hack. I've been meaning to give .hack a go. It just seems interesting. Fucking hell, I always go to the wrong place. It seems interesting, although they're not great. Well, that doesn't make me want to play them. I don't know. They're just interesting. They are interesting. You know, being some of the rarest PS2 games in existence also gives them a lot of interesting value. Won't be buying those ones physically, that's for sure. You know, Xenosaga, I knew sometime down the line I was going to be getting them anyways, so I figured I'd just get it out of the way before they shot up even more in value. .hack, I have no prior experience, I don't know how good those games are, I am not taking a risk as big as, like, Saga. Story is interesting and the gameplay is okay, but it's super repetitive. That sounds like an average PS2 JRPG to me, honestly. I just want to make sure that my party is set up properly as well. Where is Junior? Battle formation, fuck off chaos. On with Junior. Ether, Momo, use life shot. You go into these dungeons that have random layouts, but it's like the exact same halls and rooms over and over. Yep. Sounds about right, honestly. What's my hour count at? Oh damn, we're gonna hit hour 30. Soon, that'll be pretty good. Alright, so let me check another new follower, Mad Splatter. That name sounds awfully familiar. It's nice to see you though. Thanks for the follow. Each game is like 20 hours or less. First one, it stays interesting through most of it, but then you go to the next one, it's 20 more hours of the same thing. 20-hour game though, that is very PS2 era. You would never get away with making it like 20-hour RPG these days. Unless you're fucking Toby Fox. Alright, segment file. Where am I going? Alright, we're going to Cathedral Ship. The Elsa and the Woklinde. Alright. Who's messaging me? Okay, that makes sense. Alright, guess we're just gonna go through this whole bunch of stuff. The first thing we need to do is the one on the ship. The Elsa. And I'm just gonna look up a guide for it, if I'm being completely honest. I don't have the patience for this. Alright, so... have you read Perfect Works? I have not found time to read Perfect Works yet, no. Just tuning in for the first time, the stream has changed my life. I feel really inspired to play Xenoblade Chronicles 1, 2, and 3 now. Thank you. You are welcome. This is not that, but go right ahead. Can I just get a list of the locked doors? Honestly, I feel like if I just spend more... Once you finish the Xenosaga series, there's a whole other lore book for you to read. Yeah, I did hear about the Xenosaga 3 one. Which is apparently the first time they tried asking questions to fans that they answered, which is what they're doing in the Xenoblade 3 one, I'm pretty sure as well. Alrighty, I think I would unironically do better if I just tried to remember where the door was. Still gonna take a while though. Lots of lore in those books that really show how different the universes and lore are. Interesting stuff. I'll be sure to check them out when I finish. Zilla, if you're still here, can you fucking DM me a list of where all of these doors are, or I'm gonna lose my damn mind. I would like to make that the end of the stream, and I wouldn't like to get cut off right before doing it. Wait, that's the first one, pretty sure. Right. Does this have a robot part in it though? Or is this just an item? Speed shoes. Wait, is that a speed up item? Hang on. No, it just boosts speed a ton. That could be alright. That's pretty good. GameFAQs has a good list. Alright. I'll look that up then. Segment address, Dakota list. Okay, I found a good list. Okay, so I'm not gonna go for all of them, I'm just gonna go for the robot parts for now. So they're in 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, and 9. Let me just make sure I have everything I need for them as well. So 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, and 9. Alright. Okay, it shouldn't be too long. Okay, so 8. It's on the ELSA, but it's a key that we don't have. Okay. So first we'll do number 1, where we have to go to fucking the Durandal Park. This is a whole list of shit. This is gonna be annoying. Fine, no. I'll do it because I keep getting told that it's really good. You know, it's really good stuff. Wait. I think I might have fucked myself. Hang on. It says first go to the Dock Colony Orgs shop. Go to Durandal, go to the park. Fuck out the way, Specs. Alright. Oh, my fuse fucking dropped the moment I started doing this. Holy shit. Okay. Go to Durandal, go to the park. This was the worst game I've ever stat maxed. I could imagine it would take quite a while. go to the park and then I'll be on like the right side sparkling between some plants. But there's also a huge list of shit I need to do. Fuck. Do I want to do this though? I don't know. You know what? It might be the most busted shit of all time, but I'll just sync up their stats by using fixed points. I have to kill like everything with time 10 points. Yeah. Do I really want to? I have been yelled at that it's worth it a million times, but Dock Colony Eggs Shop. Alright, fine. Take points to get the XP ratio. It's terrible. Spent like 100 hours in the opening tutorial area. Why would you not just... Alright. To go to the dock colony. Just finished playing Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3. An absolute waste of my time. Gameplay was boring and slow, and I felt like playing Lego Harry Potter. The story goes nowhere, and the characters aren't developed whatsoever. Gonna trade in games and buy Splatoon 3. You are a menace. You know that? I've stat maxed every game I've played. It's never necessary, but it's interesting to see what's possible in each game. It sounds very time consuming as well, I don't? Okay, you do you, mate. Seems like it would take a lot of effort though. I'm hoping that this is the Dock Colony Egg Shop, and I haven't just gone to the complete wrong location. Yay, everyone's alive! My perfect save with Xenogears is 450 hours. You are mad, mate. You are just insane. Talk with Tom in the Dock Colony Egg Shop. Alright, so is this the egg shop? No. People put way more time than that into their MMO characters. Yeah, and I don't get them either. Wait, just played the DLC content, absolutely loved it. Would strongly recommend playing all the games. What are you doing here, mate? I don't know if this counts as the Dock Colony or not. I think it isn't. Get out of my way, fuck. Alright. This is gonna take a while. to the Durandal. Okay, yeah, fuck this. I don't care how good it is. I'll just look it up later if it has a cool animation. We're going with the story for a little bit longer. I can't be fucked running around for a million years doing this. Is this where FF12 you would have had to stand in that line of people? I mean, I played FF12, it didn't seem that bad. I didn't finish it, but I don't really like FF, so... Take it with a grain of salt. Where the fuck am I going? At the start, when you first leave the city, there is a long line of people when you go back in. I do remember that, but I don't think you had to wait there. Smash or pass Ricky Rex. Bro, what are you fucking talking about? Got this one guy talking furious talk about like RPGs and Final Fantasy and shit, and the other guy's like, smash or pass Ricky. And like, bro. This little chaotic deviant in my chat. Wouldn't smash Ricky because he has a family. Wouldn't smash Rex because he has a family. Pass, pass, pass. I wouldn't smash Jirok because I'm not a furry. You should probably leave before we get into any... For context, I actually know who Mad Splatter is. You should probably leave before we get into any spoiler context stuff. Because, you know, you're playing through 2 at the moment and you've never played 3. If you want to fuck a nop on, you'll see them in Xenoblade 3. Right. Oh wait, this is how you get to the... Never mind, we're back on the Dakota fucking bullshit quest. The thudding of loud, obnoxious music has signaled the return of a certain family. I smashed my TV screen. I really hope that's not getting picked up through the mic. And if it is, I really hope it's not copyrighted. Alright, where's Tom? I need to talk to Tom. Oh, this kid. Okay, so talk to Tom. Then we go to the Kukai Foundation. Oh, wait, hang on. I think I blew him up. Please tell me he regenerates, because if he doesn't, I've locked myself out. Only some base is getting picked up. Yeah. Very steady bass beat. Oh god, I'm gonna fucking ask him to shut up in a minute. Alright, now we have to go back to the fucking dock. Now we have to go back to, like, the down area. Roommates? No, that's my brother. Sector 27 on the Food Guy Foundation. Into the door marked East 6. Which one is Sector 27 though? Alright. Alright, so then we go to 26. Then we go to 27. Enter the door marked E6. Blow up the crates at the top right corner. And then talk to the pink thing. Is your L count game over? Yes, it is. I think half of them come from the very start of the game because I forgot how to do the escape sequence and the Gnosis kill you in one hit there. Another half come from the church boss that I don't remember the name of, but it like was very fucky with Shion and Junior. And then all of the other ones are like other bosses which I've somehow taken out in like my second try. So how many did you get in Gears? I didn't stream Gears, so I didn't keep track of it. But if I had to take a guess, probably like a similar-ish amount. Don't pick on little Francois. Nice boxing, dumbass. Which bosses game? In this game or Gears? You should get Catgirl headphones. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, in Gears, I didn't struggle that much with any boss in particular. If I had to name one, probably the final fight, because taking on, because it has like, obviously you can go straight to fighting him, or you can risk it and fight the 4 balls around him. I could not find a consistent order to do the 4 balls in, so I just gave up and decided to fight him dead on, and the moment I did that, it only took me like 3 goes. But all in all, it probably took me close to like 7 with the routing of the other fights and stuff like that. Can I get the great story? What are these other stories? What's the good story? Okay, and what's the pretty good story? And the somewhat interesting story? Thank you. Fighting him straight on is a lot easier. Yeah, I did figure that fighting him straight on was a lot easier, so I just did a basic like calculation of his health and figured out what the scripting was for when he did like his big insta-kill move and set it up, and it was easy. I like that it gives you the options to whittle the enemy's health and stuff like that, but with no optional like save points and stuff, it's like way too rough. If you fight him from full HP, you get some easy turns to build up attack levels and buff before his angels start attacking. Yeah, there's an aim. Okay, email. I will read. Oh. That's Alan! 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 Why is Alan there? Why the fuck is Alan staring at me? Shut up, Mad Splatter. I know that you got a fucking common core crystal roll cosmos. No need to rub it in. You did it from Minpool with DLC cores. What the hell is this? Fucking Ghost Alan and shit? Now, as annoying as it is, despite the segment address being in Sector 26, I have to go all the way back to the ship to go to the park. To get the key, and then go back to Sector 26 to get the actual thing. I think once I get the robot constructed, that's probably when I'm going to end stream for today. Hopefully it won't take too long. I already have 2 parts out of the 6 needed, and this will get me the 3rd, so... It'll just depend on how fucked I am for the others. I think for every other one, I either have the key or the location of the door anyways, so... This is the only one I'm pretty sure I had neither. This game drives me fucking insane. Insane. Alright, we're at the park. Doing all the retro achievements on my current playthrough of Gears. Some of them are like being bosses without ever upgrading your Gears engine armor frame. How is that remotely possible? I failed to see how there is ever a universe where doing that is a thing. I see it. Gimme. One-shot things with ether. I guess. That would probably be the way to do it. Pretty easy once you learn all the stats. Yeah. Especially for someone with 450 hours, I'd hope you'd be able to play the game that way and do it well. On my 50th playthrough, literally, fuck. Gears is a good game, but is it the kind of game that you need to replay 50 times? Really? I want to dog on you for it. Anyone having that much commitment to any game is commendable, but like, bro. Making a website with like 4 or 5 different types of walkthroughs for different people, oh my god. That's what they call dedication to the craft. That would be like close to 3 playthroughs. No, that would be like 2 playthroughs at least every year since the game came out if you were doing that. also watch it about every day on Twitch. Well, damn, bro. Drop a follow and you'll know when I'm doing it in like 3 years. If I'm in the mood, I might do it when I'm done with Saga, but after Saga, I'm either going to go into other games or I'm probably going to do a replay of the Blade Trilogy. No one playing it today. Alright. That's a shame. Maybe if Square Enix ported it. Unfortunately, Square Enix is shit and wouldn't do that. Why are the people lining up here if the Kukai Foundation is fixed? Gotta go back to the city sector. Doing a spoiler-free walkthrough, an item checklist, a full-on lore explanation spoiler-filled walkthrough, and just where to go next if you're stuck guide. Honestly, having played through Gears, having something like that would have been very helpful. I think the guide I had also had story spoilers in it, so having a spoiler-through one would be so helpful. Then I'm gonna ask the guy on here who has the world record for speedrunning if he will make a speedrun guide. That's pretty cool. Okay, it was just a tech upgrade that I never got. I don't speedrun, so I can't really do it. Bro, if you got 450 hours in the game, you may as well learn. That being said, I can't imagine Gears would have a very active running community given how much of it is unskippable dialogue. That was a fat woman. Got a way to free roam the cam in the game so I can make maps from in-game images with top-down view and such. That sounds really cool. My house got wrecked, so I'm staying here, but you know, I couldn't just sit there being depressed while the girl works hard. Bunch of troopers. And since it's going to be a website, not like a text document, I can embed GIFs and video clips for things that are easier shown instead of told. It's very good. Dude, wait, nice hands? You should become a hand model? Shut the fuck up. So go to the roof. Why are you still watching this? I don't get it. Do you have this on the background while you play more Xenoblade 2? You better be. Okay, go up to the roof. On the right side, but you need to point it in northeast to get there. Gonna give it a section 2 for like innovative quotes and such to disprove annoying old fan theories that won't die, such as what fan theories won't die? Tell me. I would like to know. Oh, there it is. There we go. Dakota 1, finally found. This will be the head. People saying the budget was given to FF8, or people saying weights that affects your damage versus speed. That stuff is kind of dumb. Like, out of all the stuff, like the FF thing, it's not that its budget was given to FF8. It was rushed because the PS1 was dying and Square Enix wanted to move to other stuff. And its actual relation to FF was it was initially pitched as the plot to FF7, but then they said no, that's too edgy. So they turned it into its own thing instead. All sorts of odd things that were disproven in interviews. I can't blame people for thinking otherwise, given the majority of people who play Gears now probably weren't even born when the game released. And also, I imagine most of these interviews were in Japanese only and only exist translated on like old mid-2000s GameFAQs forums and stuff. Segment file. Alright, so we've got 1. How do I get 2? I have the key to 2. So I need the key to 2, the key to 8, and then I just need to... No, I need the area for 2. I just need the key for 8. So, where's 2? At the dock colony? I was just at the dock colony! Square had an old policy that all new games got 2 years and that's it. They ran out of time because the project was too big. Yeah, that makes sense. Damn, bro. Oh, did you see the new Xenosaga 1 arrangement soundtrack Kickstarter? Shit looks pretty cool. I know the FF7 thing is an exaggeration. One interview from Xenosaga says the script was rejected, but that's not right if you read all the other interviews. Takahashi was on the team coming up with ideas. His ideas were being rejected. Alright. I knew it wasn't a script, I knew it was a pitch, but even still. But yeah, we got that new soundtrack arrangement project, and as much as I meme on the soundtrack of this game, it is actually pretty cool because it will also gauge interest for a Xenosaga remaster remake. No script until later on when he and his wife wrote it in their own time and that script was approved as its own later game. Pretty neat stuff. I do really love Xenogears, I just wish that it was not a pain in the ass to play. Especially since I was forced to make a US fucking PlayStation account and then get the digital console version on PS3. And then play it with a PS3 controller, which is what I personally consider the worst controller. Currently on Chapter 6 of XE2, I've got an electric and wind on with Rex, earth and ice with Nia, and Tora has the puppy stuff. Is that decent? You are not on Chapter 6, you're on Chapter 5. And why does element matter? Mate, just DM me what blades you have and I'll tell you if it's good or not. Unless you grinded all of Chapter 5 last night, which... Why did you do that? Nice. Okay. Element doesn't matter in the slightest in this game. What matters is the blades. There's another rumor that it was going to be Chrono Trigger 2, but that's wrong too. Yeah, that just sounds like some fan BS to me, even reading that. Takahashi was just given a team Square Enix had been forming for Chrono Trigger 2 to make his own game instead. So 26 of the guys from the Chrono Trigger dev team worked on Xenogears. It's pretty cool stuff. I've still never played Chrono Trigger. Maybe I should consider doing that on stream. Go to the egg shop, talk to me. There's a stair leading down to the bottom of the floor. On the next screen, blow all the rubble away. Oh! I don't like the PS3 version or want any other version of Xenogears just because of the way they treated the dev team like shit. Don't want to give their money to Square for the IP. I would not want a Xenogears remaster or remake without Square's involvement either, although I unfortunately can't agree with that. I do think that for preservation and general Xenoseries interest reasons, they should at least port the game someday. It's not the ideal circumstances, but I would rather that than have the game become lost media, because that would just be a massive shame. I have since also gotten the PS1 version. However, I don't actually have a PS1, and I've heard that the first Deus fight can actually softlock you if you try to play the game on a PS2 or a PS3, if it uses a specific move, so... They should have sold the IP to Takahashi long ago when he was in talks with them after he left. Yeah, but... They're still probably making a decent bit off of gacha money, and as I mentioned, there are still some people getting onto their PS3s to play it. Because they don't want to dish out several $100s for the Fizz version. Even though I did end up doing that when I realized, damn bro, this might be one of my favorite games. I don't know. I really don't want to replay it anytime soon, just in case I come to the horrific realization that this game kind of sucks, it just has a good story, but still. The composer Mitsuda was hospitalized twice while working for them, from them overworking him. Okay, in all fairness, that is just how soundtracks were composed for JRPGs in the early 2000s and 90s. It was only one guy making the whole thing. So, as much as it sucks, and they shouldn't have done it, I'm not going to deny that they treated the team like garbage. That's fairly well known, but when it comes to the soundtrack at least, pretty much every soundtrack creator around that time was being treated like shit. Because it was always expected that one guy would make the whole soundtrack. Like, tons of artists did this. It was going on until, like, even the late 2000s, especially with stuff, people like Shoji Meguro, who was not only working as the director for the modern Persona series, but also making their entire soundtracks. Granted, as a musician, he was used to it. Mitsuda was working on like 4 OSTs at the same time. Well, there you go. It can't just be like the Xenogears team being treated as shit. He chose to work on 4 other soundtracks, and unless it was Square forcing him to make 4 soundtracks for Square games, then it was Mitsuda's fault for thinking too much. You know, he could always have said no, or delayed his contract or something. If he chose to work on 4 soundtracks at the same time, that's kind of on him. Alright, which one am I going for next? Alright, 8 or 9? 9 we can just do, so I think I'm going to go for 8 first. So we need to get the key. So how do we get the key? Iron Man bought into section 26 of the fucking Kukai Foundation. Oh my god. He turned in like 400 songs to Mario Party sound director that were all rejected. He wasn't a contract worker back then. 400 denied Mario Party songs? What the fuck? I guess Mitsuda did work on Mario Party, but that is still quite shocking to hear. I always forget that Mitsuda worked on Mario Party. Went freelance and stopped working with Square after his health problems got so bad. That's just also Japanese work ethic. Like, do we really need to mention the recent passing of fucking Akira Toriyama and the Tales artist? Like, Japanese work ethic is fucking awful. At least for solo creators. When you're on if you're on a team, then, well, even then, he did the whole Mario Party OST, Xenogears, Chrono Cross, all at the same time, and one more. Jesus Christ. I got the fucking engagement ring. I forgot about that. He was hospitalized in the middle of that. Fucking hell. I want to say their ethic is commendable, but at the same time, you really can't encourage that shit. Previously hospitalized during Chrono Trigger work too? Bro, you're putting fucking notes on a piece of paper. Look after yourself, man. Jesus. Guess he's putting notes on a piece of paper and organizing all the musicians and shit for it as well, so. He's much healthier since he quit working for Square. Makes sense. Square Enix has always had very dodgy work ethics and stuff like that. If the massive delays for FF15 and KH3 were anything to go off of. They've always come off as a very scummy company to me, which is why I try to avoid their work. I don't know, I don't even enjoy the majority of their work, but if your name's not Nier, I'm probably not gonna play you. I need to give a lady her engagement ring. Alright, that is all the decoders and areas as well, so now I have to go and do that. So I need to go to the cathedral ship and I need to go to the Elsa. Xenogre's dev team moved into the studio for the last 6 months or so, worked on it day and night to get Disc 2's story done. Some of them lost their relationships over it. Fucking hell. That's just very upsetting. I like this first Xenosaga pretty well. It's fun. It has some very questionable design in areas, but I feel like it has an equal amount of really cool stuff. Being a Takahashi game, it obviously has like a great story, so I'm not gonna even go over that. I feel like its soundtrack is very hit or miss to me, because on the one hand, I appreciate the more minimalist nature of it. I feel like it's very unique, and the atmosphere, it like definitely boosts the like empty space atmosphere they're trying to go for. But at the same time, man, can I have something to listen to, even like a short thing, please? The cutscene music that they used to make up for it is fantastic though. Xenosaga Episode 1 cutscene music goes unnecessarily hard. But aside that, like, the combat has its own flaws. I don't like that the wheel is randomized every time you get into an encounter. I don't like that there's no, like, ambush system to dictate who gets the first turn. I like the hazard factor, but I feel like it's not used very much. The customizability is insane. That's easily the best aspect of the combat, although it is still very poorly explained and very hard to get into, but I don't know, it's a very hit or miss game. I like it a lot. At the moment, I'm trying to think of where I'd put it on my overall ranking. definitely not going to be at like the top half, but it wouldn't be like shit. It wouldn't be in the tier of games that I just don't really enjoy much of all, which at the moment is Future Connected and... just Future Connected. That's the only one I'm not that big a fan of. After this though, they took Takahashi out of the lead and Xenosaga off the team for later parts and went off script from what they had been written for them. I am more familiar with this. I'm pretty sure Takahashi wasn't taken out of the team so much as he wanted to give a newbie a shot, and it just didn't play out well. Which is why he was brought back for Saga 3. There's also the ongoing stuff. Yeah, I have heard about that. There's also the ongoing stuff with Takahashi's relation with the Bandai, because Bandai fired his wife. So I don't think they would have been that happy about that. I have heard the story gets a little messy in 2. I have heard that 2 overall is the like messiest part, but we will wait and see if we get to that. When I get to that. I already have it, I know I'm getting to it. I also know that Saga was originally planned as an anthology series where the only overlying character was going to be Cosmos, who was going to make an appearance in each of the 6 games. However, due to, again, rushing and development issues, the first game ended up having to get split into 2, which is where the messiness of the story and the rewrites also come in. So Saga 3 was never supposed to exist, and Saga 2 was meant to be part of Saga 1. Letting younger people have a shot was in like the Xenoblade series. That's technically also the case, but that's more so by technicality with the Nintendo buyout and new staff members coming in, and all of the uni hanging out. As for writing, Takahashi has only tried to hand off the mantle once, which was during Saga 2, and it didn't go well, so he hasn't tried to hand off the writing since. At least for the main story and plot like that. Which he is still in charge of to this day, and I can't imagine he'll be going anywhere anytime soon with Saga being basically confirmed canon at this point. It'd be a pretty ballsy move to be like, yep, the end of Saga and Xenoblade happened at the same time. Anyway, Xenoblade 4 is completely different, and we're not going to acknowledge that whatsoever. Like, no, there's going to be an in-between game, or at least a DLC. Well, Xenosaga was more they weren't happy with how much time it was taking. It wouldn't surprise me. I haven't looked too into the development of these games, so I'm mainly speculating and going off of what other people who are much more invested in Saga have told me. But I'm gonna wait till I actually finish the games to go like full dive, so that their development and stuff like that doesn't impact my opinions. Because I've already been spoiled a decent bit through just like memes and stuff like that. Which is where my whole Jesus theory comes from, but I don't know. I've still been enjoying this game quite a lot. 2 is the one that everyone says is like the rough patch, and then 3 is some people's favorite Xeno game, and a lot of the people who really love Xenoblade 2, which would also include myself, are really enjoyed it. So I guess we'll have to wait until then to see. Wouldn't say it's confirmed canon yet, it's so far just no, like, mate, there is a radio with the Vector logo on it, a Saga character is dropped by name, and not even a significant one, and I don't know what else that ending cutscene would be implying. I have not played through these games, but with my limited knowledge and the reaction from other people, I think it would just be kind of stupid to fight the fact that it's canon. It just needs a bit of a rewrite to slip into things. Though I wouldn't deny the possibility that it could be a reboot as well, but we'll just have to wait and see. Regardless, it is a very good time to be a Xeno fan because we have a lot of stuff to look forward to. Whether it be Saga 4, Blade 4, a combination of the two, or just some other brand new thing. Though being completely honest, the next things that we get are either going to be a Saga Trilogy remake or remaster, or it's going to be an export to the Switch 2. So yeah, alright, where am I going? Cathedral Ship. Alright. That is eggs. The game has tons of references to Gears, but definitely isn't canon to Gears. Yeah, but those are references. There is a big difference between having Noah and Mio's Ouroboros looks similar to Weltall as a nudge and reference to Gears, and having fucking the actual Vector logo with Vector on it on a radio, and then have fucking Dmitry Yuriev, an actual canon Saga character, be fully name dropped. There's a big difference between like, ooh, that looks kind of Weltall, and holy shit, that literally is Weltall. Like, there's a difference. There's a difference. It wouldn't be too hard. From what I'm believing, I don't believe it's going to be any sort of like super massive continuation, like having fucking the whole gang from Saga come back. I feel like most of them are probably just done at this point. But Cosmos is absolutely going to be a key player in Xenoblade 4 or Saga 4, whatever it ends up being. Because they could just also be reviving the anthology series approach, because that's technically what Blade is. It's just an anthology series that ties together through matching lores. Luca was in Xenogears, don't know who that is. Just remember, out of all the canon ties in this series, I mean, yeah, you say that, but when it's a DLC story and it's a random ass background detail, like, I don't know, man. I don't get why people are fighting this so hard, because Saga being connected to Blade is something people have wanted for years, and now that it seems to be actually happening, so many people just don't want it. I don't know. Maybe I can definitely understand it. There's the camp of people who just kind of want it to be, there's the camp of people who don't want it to end up like Kingdom Hearts, which I definitely understand, and then there's also the camp of people who just, I don't know. Yeah. It's possible, but not yet. I won't deny that we do need a little bit more, but we're still several years away from getting that, so we really just have to wait. Having it officially cross over with Saga could be really cool, but there's just as likely a chance that they'll just continue to make their own unique stuff like they have been for ages, and then we'll get whatever the hell it was hinting towards in like DLC. Which is just what they did with Xenoblade 3. Would have to be a good bit of retcon too. I have heard that there would have to be a decent bit of retconning. There are things in my mind that can piece it together well, but I wouldn't deny that. At the very least, pretty much everyone who isn't Cosmos has a very good chance of being dead. Like, I'm not gonna deny that, and I think the main reason people are like fighting it at the moment is because, to my limited knowledge, either everyone from the Blade trilogy has to be dead at this point, or everyone from the Saga trilogy would have to be dead. There's no in-between in the timeline, but we'll see. I also don't know how well the Saga storyline wraps up either. For all I know, Shion and all that could have like an amazing conclusion that wraps them up perfectly, or they could just be left as open as Cosmos. I don't know. I have to finish these games before I make any final judgments. Though for now, I think the prospect of having Saga and Blade connect, even as someone who isn't a massive fan of Saga, would be super cool to see. Break the elevator seal. So I have to go all the way to the fucking elevator room. The amount of detail they've gone into with the lore, it doesn't leave much wiggle room without just throwing some stuff out and rewriting it. I'm not denying that. I mean, it's a potential sequel to a game that released almost, by the time 4 is out, probably more than 20 years ago, because Saga 3 was 2006. So if we're going by like average timeline, 2026 is when the next one will probably be out, maybe 2027. That is like a 20-year gap. But at the same time, retcons aren't all that unusual. They've done them tons. I'm assuming they do it quite a bit in this game in 3, to account for mistakes in 2, and other than that, like, they do it a ton in Blade as well. Like, the entire Klaus scenario being rewritten, and some people often go off, like, oh, Elvis just showed the more maniacal side of Klaus to Schultz. No, I don't buy that. There was one version of the scene, being the one that we are shown in Xenoblade 2, and the reason that scene wasn't in 1 is a pretty simple reason. Because it's not the official version. They didn't know that they were going to be doing that at the time, so they rewrote it.
All battle systems
I don't believe Ontos would have showed them a unique version of that. It's just been rewritten. That's all it is. There's also the aging factors as well. If I'm being honest, Xenoblade 3's changes to aging is easily the hardest thing to pin down. At the very least, Machina and Entia might have had some aging changes. In the line, we only see one of them, and realistically, I think he could factor in properly into Xenoblade 3 as well, but Blades didn't even have an established lifespan outside of being Blade Eaters. But, I don't know. I think they deliberately don't show us the, two side characters growing up, either. I don't know. It's a whole situation. It's weird. It's gonna be very interesting. I feel like the art book is gonna have some crazy revelations. I mean, if the art book that came with the special edition having that fucking room full of Zohars was anything to go off of, then yeah. Probably something big coming. It's all a matter of waiting for it to happen. Dang, that was embarrassing. Oh, my nose is so itchy. Before Xenoblade fan theories, there were Xenosaga is connected to Xenogears fan theories. I'm not gonna deny that, although in its defense, Square Enix's relationship with Monolith Soft is a lot weaker than Bandai's with Monolith Soft. Like, they've literally already let them put Cosmos in a Xeno game, in a non-canon ancestor. Okay. I don't know, it's a whole list of things. But like, it's undeniable Bandai's relationship with Nintendo and Monolith is enough to the point where they could hypothetically give them the rights to Saga back, or at least lend them to them to make the story further. That's just not happening with Gears. It is under tight Square Enix lock.
That was embarrassing.
Even back then. I'm not gonna deny the theories though. They are interesting theories. Now you see, this section is why we turned the gamma up, because holy shit, this area is so dark. Alright.
This is gonna be fun.
It's kind of a slog, but getting the robot. I was gonna give up on this after realizing how easy it actually is. I am kind of glad that I've gone back to it. As for all the segment address, it's probably not gonna do that.
That was embarrassing.
I seem to remember when I played this for the first time, I wound up just one-shotting everyone with an AoE from Junior. You definitely would have in the second half, because that's literally what I'm doing now. From what I've gathered from talking to other people who've played this, the most popular strat in this game is the Junior Brave Soul strat, where you just put him on 1 HP, equip him with AoE items, like AoE moves, and then just go to fucking town. Which is exactly how this part of the game is going. Although in all fairness, this is redoing a previous segment for a section for a segment address, so all the enemies here are just naturally underleveled. Yeah, the one where you got angel wings or something. Oh yeah, that's this one. I just haven't been using it because that is this one. I've only just not been using it because its animation is longer, so it speeds up the process. Yeah, this is the one.
Angelic Requiem! Dang, that wasn't fair.
I can't imagine I'll be streaming this game for too much longer. Like, I think from what everyone said, final boss is level 50 and I'm already at level 33. And the leveling process seems to have been a lot faster this part of the game, so... Okay, so that was all for a chest. Didn't stat max until replay. Oh my god. I don't get why you would stat max. It seems like such a long process. I can barely see shit. That should have got him. Not that it matters, I will one shit him anyway.
Well,
Shut
guess
up.
I'm gonna get some exercise after. Hey! Take this!
Wait, she on?
Lunar Blade!
Cool to see some enemies hit you for 0 damage and your character is 999. I can't blame you for finding that satisfying, but it takes so long. So.
The enemies have been
I'd hate to see how long it would take you to do like SMT3 or some shit like that, where you can go all the way up to level 255. You can get them to 100% crit rate, which is useless once your strength is high enough to hit 9999 anyways. Yeah, it would be. That's why I question why you do it. Alright. Just need to get to this fucking building. This Gaia is one I didn't play yet because its max levels and stats intimidate me. I have heard that you can get really fucking insanely over-leveled in this Gaia. Neptunia as well, some of the more indie-ish. Some of the, like, the RPGs in that, like, niche range where they're kind of fan service games, but mostly just grindy RPGs, like, those ones can go on forever.
That was embarrassing!
I mean, the Neptunia games literally all have DLC that literally just removes the level cap. You do it to see the breakpoint stuff caps, and then you like make guys that will just special weapons to those increasing stats. I guess it makes sense, but at the same time, like, if I'm playing a game, usually I already know what stats I'm going for. It's just boost defense, vitality, speed, strength, speed, health, whatever the fuck, however much you need it, and then you either full send magic or full send fizz, depending on what the game is. All these OP strats people use came up with by people like me. I guess. I am sorry in advance for your eyes, but I desperately need to boost the gamma of this, or else I am not going to be able to see where I need to go. Give me some contrast, give me some gamma, give me some brightness. Alright. Where the hell? No, actually that just looks even worse. Let me just... Well, it looks like that's the best I'm gonna get, so just run at every wall until I find the pathway up. can't see anything either. Oh my god. I am so sorry about this. I think it's a capture card. Well, not a capture card, it's a HDMI splitter issue. Okay, I think that might be a path up. No. Good. I know that at some point in development they were planning on having an actual mini-map for this game, and then for some reason they removed it. Come on, dude. How do I get up? Playing things in full screen helps a lot with lighting. That's the thing though, Xenosaga isn't a naturally dark game. What's happening is that I have so many cables set up for my stream setup, because I have to go through an AV to HDMI converter to get it in HDMI in the first place. Then I have to send that through a splitter so I can get it through a capture card onto my laptop and into my monitor. And that just results in this happening. And it looks so dark. Okay, there's a stairway there. Okay, cool. I can see that now. Now just, how do I get to it? Just gonna double check to make sure. This looks like it's just a bunch of pathway stuff. Because it is just a bunch of pathway stuff. So the way up is through that stairway there. I just need to figure out how to get to it. Everyone just emulates it? Well, here's the context that you're missing, right? I have attempted to stream Xenosaga on emulator before. However, I don't actually have a machine strong enough to emulate it because of how poorly optimized it is on PC. So I have to resort to getting it physically or playing it with shit tons of lag. And I would rather impact the... I would much rather impact the... like the impact on my wallet than this actual experience of playing the game. So that's why I'm here now. Remasters are important though. Not everyone is going to know how to set up one of these things, and not everyone's going to have a PC strong enough to play them. So having backup copies is very important. It also gauges interest in companies, which lets them know that they want more unique experiences like these or potential sequels for games that haven't had a chance to receive them.
Dang, that was embarrassing.
Alright, we're getting close. I think we're almost at the building. The Xenosaga 1 has glitches with the save points in emulator. Anyway, it crashes to like the main menu of PS2. If you have that set up correctly, it crashes to the main menu of PS2. The majority of time, it just like full crashes anyways. It has issues where the cutscenes don't load. It has horrendous slowdown if you don't set it up correctly. It's really bad with upscaling. It doesn't adjust its UI correctly for HD, which in all fairness is kind of an issue with a lot of PS2 games because old HD and new HD are very different in the way that they work. Shadow settings are bad as well, yes. Tons of audio glitches as well, I'm pretty sure. It also just feels nice to play it on an old console. I never had a chance to own a PS2, and while everything on it is way more expensive because I have to import all the games from America, it's just a nice console to play. You know, it has a nice squishy controller, but not a dog shit bad plastic one like the PS3 has. It's just a cool controller. Yes, burn alive and stay away from me. I wish I could use the Wii U gamepad for everything. Favorite controller. That is a very hot take, but I'm not going to disagree because I'm not one of those people who absolutely loathes the thing. I actually do like the Wii U gamepad quite a lot. Everything else about the console sucks. It had Xenoblade X. That doesn't suck. A lot of things about it did suck though. The casual market pandering was terrible. It had a few banger exclusives, and then they got put on the Switch, which is a way better console. So why would you ever want a Wii U at that point, you know? Four hours to set up, and the load times were horrible. How did your Wii U take 4 hours to set up? It's like so easy. Nintendo consoles take way less time to set up than other things. That reminds me, I do have to consider playing Xenoblade X online before servers go down. The only issue is I don't have my Wii U at the moment. I hope fan services can still be a thing, but man, it's such a unique feature and no other game has it. Of course, if it gets ported to Switch, it'll be fine and all, but it was magical. I played X a lot later than the rest of everyone did, but you know, it's fun. X is fun. It's a good video game. Do make a Nintendo account, go through all the updates, and make the stupid me thing? Bruh, just use a generic default me with no customization whatsoever. The Nintendo account takes like 10 minutes max, and all the updates is just a standard console thing. Made me reset the system like 4 times. That sounds annoying, and I don't know what you're doing wrong. Even then, it's just the setup of the console. You do it once and you never do it again. Bro, you have 450 hours in Gears, but you can't spend 2 setting up a fucking Wii U? Like, bro.
Dang, that was embarrassing.
The worst part about X on Wii U is having to download the data packs, but even then, that's just like a thing that you have to do so that it doesn't run like shit because of compromise. Yes, operate the elevator. PS3 account, you just made a username and password. Wii U had all kinds of junk to go through. Yeah, the Wii U has a much more complicated system going on. Also, the PS3 is like older than it. Compared to setting up a PS4, that shit wasn't quick. Relatively speaking, it still took like no time. Wanted like parental control settings and stuff. Just say no! It's necessary for Nintendo to add that stuff. And in all fairness, they did fix their they like learned their lesson for people like you, because the Switch setup is probably the fastest it's ever been. Why didn't you already have a Nintendo account anyways? I guess that the Wii U was the first system outside of the 3DS to actually have one, but 3DS you only set it up if you use the eShop. So. Alright, this should be it. That is number 13. That is not the right one. I think. Samurai Heart. What the fuck is a Samurai Heart? Counter 8. I only played NES, SNES, N64, GameCube, and a couple of games on each. Not a Nintendo fan, really, huh? You seem like a lot more of a retro guy than a modern guy anyways, so I guess that's fair.
This is gonna be fun.
So where am I going?
Eat this. Angelic Requiem.
So go to the floor with the elevator seal. Break the seal on the 3rd door and go through the right. Okay.
Dang, that was embarrassing.
I think I played Snap on it too. GameCube for FF Crystal Chronicles. Snap was 64, yes. Pokemon Snap. I didn't own a lot of retro stuff. Oldest console I had for the longest time was a Wii. I think even now my oldest is a PS2. Like, I technically have a GameCube sitting up there somewhere, but that's my cousin's and I need to give it back to him because I don't really have a convenient way of setting it up. But yeah, no shit, you've already ousted yourself as a massive Final Fantasy fan. Of course you'd remember Crystal Chronicles the most. Gotta love how the game got a remaster to Switch and everyone thought it was mid. The only thing I played on Wii U was XCX. I mean, fair, that is still, to this day, the only reason to own a Wii U. You actually dislike FF? Why the fuck do you keep playing them then? For hundreds of hours and maxing stats and all that? Or are you just listing examples that you've heard of and you haven't actually played it? Franchises mid? A lot of Square Enix franchises are mid. They have like Nier, which is like S+ tier, and then every other franchise is really mid. Oh, you quit after 13. Fucking hell. Played them all up to 13, and then you quit. You're so close at that point. You played all RPGs back then, yeah. Alright.
Dang, that was embarrassing.
They own Xenogears, which doesn't belong to them, but is technically S tier, so unfortunately I get that. And then they also have Nier, which is S, and then every other franchise is like B tier at most. Oh, actually, they do also have Twoey. Twoey is pretty good. But like, not S tier like everyone else says it is. Twoey is like fucking high B or low A. Quit after 12, but decided to try 13 eventually. Alright. They have Star Ocean 2 now, I think. Star Ocean is mid. No, not even mid. Star Ocean is bad. I played the remaster of the first Star Ocean game. Terrible. So boring. The remaster of the second game does look really fun, which sucks because I don't want to play it.
Dang, that was embarrassing.
Original SO2 is top 3 for me, but R was not great. Damn, that sucks. Square Enix really know how to fuck up a remake. I think people just like pretty things. Well, yeah, that's just what the modern gaming audience is. That's what Persona 5 does to people. What do you mean this game has glaring narrative and gameplay flaws? It looks pretty, so that means it has to be 100% perfect, right? Like, no. I'm not telling you can't enjoy a game because it looks pretty, and I do enjoy Persona 5, but like, it's not good. Well, it's good, it's just not, you know, 10 out of 10 perfect. If you want a good Persona game, go play 3 Remade or 4. And even then, they have their own individual flaw. I don't know where I'm going with this, just another Persona, right? Changes from the original are bad, like balancing is trash. It's a fucking 90s RPG. How badly could they have further ruined the balancing? Oh shit, we did 5 hours. And I'm still going. I was not expecting to be going this late.
Dang, that was embarrassing.
Final boss with its limiter off was one of the hardest bosses in an RPG. Could take like 2 hours before, with max level 255 characters. Now you can take 0 damage from it with a solo character and win in seconds. I mean, that sounds like a good balanced change to me if it takes 2 fucking hours. Are you kidding me?
This is gonna be fun.
I get that losing difficulty when RPGs get remade is always a rough thing, but you have to also understand that not everyone is willing to go through such extent. I'm assuming that this is with you also doing the same strats you tried to do back then, right? So like, you're still leveling everyone to 255 instead of the majority of people who would just play it like a normal RPG. Piss off, lizard. When it's optional settings, there should be challenging content. That is fair, but it's also very easy to fuck up and design difficulty. Especially if it's like a unique fun difficulty and not just a grindy mess. Which, like, you've already demonstrated to me that you are okay with doing the massive grind, but the majority of people are not. Oh my god, these fucking... Why do they keep attacking me? They just die in one hit. You have everything to lose from facing me. So stop trying. Dang, that was embarrassing. Fucking hell. I always forget how to get to floor 3, but there is the final door on it, and then after we do that, we can just fucking progress through the dungeon, go back to the store. They basically raised damage cap from... Okay, and made it so that every hit you do heals you to fall. The item that has always let you take 0 damage drains your HP very fast, but now that detriment doesn't matter at all. Alright. That is such a weird change. That doesn't feel like it's a, like, major, we wanted to fucking ruin the game, like, damage mode. That just seems like a general improvement that detriments certain players specifically. I don't know how to put this. I guess I'm just going about the most roundabout way problem. I'm going about through the most roundabout way possible of telling you, sounds like a you problem, mate. Then again, I've never played it, so I wouldn't know. And the Star Ocean audience does seem like the kind of people who would do stuff like this, so... Yeah. How do you get to floor 3? I always forget how to get to floor 3. I'm pretty sure that there should just be a letter. It's an issue for anyone who likes hard modes. The average person doesn't want to play on hard mode though, because so many games, hard modes are just, yeah, we raised the enemy's health and tankiness and lowered your damage and then did nothing. You know, not everything can be a Xenoblade 2 Bringer of Chaos where they actually change fundamental game mechanics to make things fun. The majority of them are just like, kill fast or get killed faster. There are so few hard modes which are designed like genuinely well, so... Alright, segment 9. This is it. Left arm robot. I'm gonna go to the fucking robot store, fuse that shit, and then I'll be done for today. Probably the week, maybe back on Tuesday for a rare Tuesday stream. It'll depend on how much shit gets into my YouTube sub box. And also how worn out from work I am. Or also if I don't get called in for last minute work, which I do a lot, so. A lot of hard modes require an understanding of the math and mechanics more than just grinding more. I won't deny and say that there are a few hard modes that do work like that, but the majority of them are not tests of knowledge, they're just damage sponges. There are very few games which encourage play like that. Like, I'd say that specifically Persona 3 Reload's difficulty does kind of work like that. Because it encourages you to play the game a lot more like the original, where you're experimenting with ailments a lot, which are still something that is worthless in most RPGs. And I'm not going to deny some of the retro ones with like placement and features like that, but for most modern games it really is just the fights take longer because the enemies are tankier and that's it.
Target locked on.
It's like a test of your knowledge about the game. It's really not. It's really more of just a test of your patience.
Eat this. Angelic Requiem.
Whoa, that made it lag a little.
Dang, that was embarrassing.
Another hemlock. If you check some of my clips from my Xenogears playthrough I did on here, you'll see I play quite differently than how the average player goes through the game. It's not grinding. Wish it had a hard mode or super bosses. I can't deny that Xenogears has some very interesting combat ideas that can't get fully explored because of the way it forces you to. It really should have focused on the ground system, because some of the ground combat stuff, like the stringing combats together, is so fun, but there's really no reason to do a death blow combo when doing the death blow itself is in most situations just way more valuable. Even if it is super fun to just guard a shit ton and then kill the final boss in like one hit with a huge string of death blows. It's such a unique mechanic. I feel like it had proper balancing and there were more bosses that required ground combat. Gear combat is also fairly interesting, but I feel like it's just so much weaker in comparison. Gear combat would have worked in a game specifically about gear combat, but the fact that you have the much more fun combat to compare it to is what ruins it. You need a damage multiplier for each extra death blow or something? Yeah, that would have helped a lot. Alright, now, moment of truth. You're gonna take me to the Cherenkov room, aka the worst boss fight in the game, and then you're gonna give me a teleporter home so I don't have to walk all the way back. Combo actually does almost identical damage to just using basic attacks, which is about half as much damage as using a death blow each turn. Fucking hell. Who knows though, maybe if they were able to actually stretch out Disc 2, there would have been more applications for it that would have made it more fun, but as it is, the game just feels dominated by gear combat. And gear combat as a casual player is literally just as easy as upgrading it to max every time you get the option to upgrade it and then just playing a little defensive from time to time. Please have a teleporter back. Okay, good. Damn, bro, that's the Zohar. That's the Zohar. It's the Zohar. It works out like that because you lose all the small basic attacks before your death blows and have to spend an extra turn to activate the combo. That is horrific. Yeah. Wait, no, now I need to talk to Matthews. Go to the port, speak to the crazy... Wait, no, the crazy dude was on fucking Durandal. No? Durandal? No. Milsh... No. Foundation. That's it. You can do some crazy things in Gears. There's just never a reason to if you just upgrade and play it like normal. Which is a shame. So now we've saved, we're gonna go to the Foundation. Direct flight to the Kukai Foundation. Remember when Alpha Welthold does 999 damage to your characters in front of Rizal's tree? I think I do remember that. He's got 100,000 HP, but you can beat him. Guides have some shit strats on how to do it. Alright. Alrighty then. What would this strategy be? If you would like to post a link for it in my chat, I could pull it up on stream. Actually, yeah, just post it in chat and I'll give it a view after the stream because I'm too close to finishing and I kind of just want to stop and take a rest. In guides, you'll find everyone tell you to put 3 evasion rings on your team and spam Wild Smile with bot. You found what you wanted. What the hell? Just a little joke, but the thing is, Factory's so dirty I don't feel like working. I have a small favor to— oh my fucking god. Shut up. Wild Smile doesn't stack and neither do evasion rings. Evasion rings and Wild Smile do the same effect. Component effects override temp effects, so the rings make Wild Smile useless. Alright. Holding you to your promise. Alright. Lies and oversweet coffee. Very RNG reliant leaves you with just one character doing damage. Is that everything? You guys sure have a lot of free time? Alright. I brought a lot more than that, mate. What the fuck is this? Throny Blade. Ether for Shion. Just blow him up before he gets enough turns to kill you. My character's blah blah blah. Single evasion. Pretty good. Okay man, I got more for you. So I can apparently use it as like an ether on Shion? Giant top attack, alright. I need to get rid of something. So what do I need? I want Thorny Blade, Queen's Kiss, Boost 1, and Medica All. Queen's Kiss is a funny animation. It's a pretty good strat. I guess I'll just use that for now. And so what, do I leave and then come back and then you'll have more? Start with a booster on turn 1, then you'll hit someone for 1-2 hits, and then you can do 999. Really fucking good strat. Possible for you to him to kill you before you kill him. Very nice. I don't get this guy. Hello, Assistant Scott. This guy's fucking nuts, dude. Pro for a pro. How does Shion have the patience to deal with this guy? The fucking 2D tool image is hilarious. Dominion tank. Okay, so they're all like Shion ether attacks, alright. I guess I'll just leave all of my ether free. So Dominion tank. I will agree with that. That fucking Ellie comment. I had to hear that shit so many times when I was playing Gears, and I just could not be fucked. I never used Ellie. Because no one would explain it. Right, chapter 4. Okay, they've been together for one fucking chapter, and now they're fighting. What is this fucking Yakuza sub-story bullshit I'm playing at the moment? Quit drinking. What you do is drink all day. You haven't been doing any research. Your fault for saying incoherent things, stupid tattletale. If I'm stupid, you're stupid, you stupid professor. I'm mad, I'm very, very mad now. You're dismissed. It's fine with me, I'm sick of being your assistant. You just go enjoy your liquor. Well then, if you'll excuse me. Alright, I don't have to go after him, do I? Assistant Scott left, Professor. Are you sure you don't want to stop him? Just leave him alone, he'll eventually come crying back. He'll beg to me, Professor, please forgive me. More importantly, you brought me more of those robot parts today, right? I'll get right on to work with those. Here we go. I did see that calculation as well, but like, alright. Another ether technique for Shion. I think I will go to like the EBS and test all of these before I end for tonight as well, because it would be kind of like a wet blanket to not see any of these. Surfing bird. Alright, I guess we're getting the thrilling conclusion now. Most people skip the ether amp equipment. Alright. There's also an elemental multiplier. Final chapter part 1. A friendship in crisis. Finally got it, the last robot part. Good job. Now I can complete the giant robot. Here we go. What? Album Dragon. What do you mean I won't be able to summon it during battles? What the hell? The most important thing in creating a giant robot is the power of friendship. What the fuck? So I have to go get him, I guess? with anyone with Ether. Sounds like a pretty busted strat. Ether is... I do remember Ether being fairly broken in, yes. Now I gotta find this fucking assistant dude to finish this quest. Wherever he is. You know, how could I ever find where he is? Let me look it up. Where is Assistant Scott? Where the fuck is he though? Oh, he's at the bar. Alright. Do a 4-time... Fucking hell, how many goddamn multipliers can be applied in this game? Do you need a fucking math degree to do like 0.2 of a dick more damage in this game? Why is Gears so complicated? It really didn't need to be. But oh, we didn't have time to finish the game. Maybe it's because you put all these stupid fucking multipliers in it. When you could have just been focused on making simple combat. Damn, Takahashi. Your ethic is commendable, but fucking learn your priorities, mate. All games have math like this going in the background. Yeah, I know, but not to this extent. This is just excessive. All you really need is ether, maybe an elemental modifier, and then something for accessories. You don't need this much. I'm worried about him. Okay, that was an insane fucking resolution. I hope it doesn't take the other items away from me. Time to see what the hell this ends up being. Without Ether Amp, the big HP values of big enemies would be too high. Alright! Finishing the quest. Friendships are forever. The message of love, justice, and courage. Kaiser is here. We brought back Assistant Scott. Make a dream come true with him here, right? I don't think it's fair of you to say that. Get to your station quickly. We have a big once-in-a-lifetime job to do. That's not fair to him. I'm glad you're back. Alright. Let's go. Begin the transformation. Well, there's a bunch of Xenogears math going on in the background as well. This is insane. Holy shit, they made a Gundam. The Kaiser. So what? How do I get to use it? G-elements and gears? No. Dominion tank, surf and blade. Okay, cool. We have all of these. Alright, I'm gonna go do some basic combat to see what these things do, and then after that I think I'm gone for the night. Donna, Seraphita, Calvana, and Talon's mix. I remember them. And they combined an animate. Oh yeah, that shit was fucking insane. Is this what that's meant to be a reference to, or is it just kind of a general Gundam reference? It's the same lion head on the chest and stuff. That's cute. I like that now that you've pointed that out to me. I've been being told non-stop that apparently this move is one of the most broken thing in the games. They were a Power... Yeah, I know. They were a Power Rangers reference, which was a Sentai reference. It's just a whole lot of shit. Like, Gears has tons of references to various media. Actually, now that I think about it, I haven't played 7 Remake Part 2 yet, but I am very interested as to whether or not they actually had the balls to keep the Xenogears reference in it, or if that's being saved for Part 3. So many references yet. It's insane. I don't think they get to that wheelchair bit in Part 2. Ah, that's a shame. I did hear that apparently the ending of Part 2 was dog shit, meaning it was almost definitely changed. But yeah, I'm refusing to play it until it's all out. I'm not paying Square Enix for an unfinished game. I do enjoy Part 1 quite a bit because of the combat, but at the same time, it's so hard to get into without context of the original. Because I've never had the patience to finish the original, though I do want to do it someday because I hear the story is really good. But still. Alright. So, EVS. Played Remake, but when they made the DLC PS5 only, I said fuck them. I don't think the DLC was PS5 only. Integrate was PS5 only, which was the version with the DLC included. I think you could still buy the DLC separately. But yeah, this is debatably the scummiest thing Square Enix has ever done, because like, at this rate, it's gonna be spread across 3 consoles. And it's really just a lazy excuse to draw out the next Final Fantasy. Integrate was the DLC. Ah. Well, that's shit. What am I doing? UMN. I think, when the hell is Kazuya Mishima meant to message me? I know that Kazuya is canon to Xenosaga. Can't play the Yuffie bit on PS4. Be surprised if Part 3 was even on PS5 but PS6. Yeah, that's literally what I'm saying. Alright. Let's summon these things and see how they work.
Your orders, Xion?
I only have 1 EP, so just in case they cost EP, I should probably just be prepared. DX? On Steam? Alright. Menu, Ether. So which one? It was... Alright, Throny Blade.
Revealed by ancient powers.
Wow, that was underwhelming. Okay. Maybe in 2030. Oh, he was on 1 HP, that's right. Alright, what does the second one do? Dominion tank. Yeah, just the last one is OP, but some of the later ones are okay when you want to save up basically. I know! I just want to see what they do. The animations and shit, you know? It seems so weird for a more grounded space adventure like this one to have some goofy shit like that. Alright. So then we go... Ether. Could have gotten these ones way earlier in the game. Yeah, I do know that as well, and I'm keeping that in mind. But even so, you'd think they'd be one-shotting the things here. This was hours ago. Alright, so we still need to test Seraphim Bird. Oh my god, Erd Kaiser is 12? It's the only skill Shion can have if I choose to use it.
Okay, here we go.
Item. Ether pack.
Take this!
Move Ether. Seraphim Bird. Holy shit, another follow. Oh, that was you. Thank you, mate. Okay, that was pretty good. Don't know why I threw in that creepy laugh, I'm sorry. Just me, yeah, I know, it's so confused, I was like, damn, someone following right before I finish. Thank you, mate. It's been a good chat today as well. Alright, time to just see what Erd Kaiser does, and then I'm gonna be heading off. I think I'll reiterate, I might have briefly mentioned it earlier, but as far as my stream schedule goes, unfortunately, it's not super good because I have the really big limitation of being an Australian. So I can't stream all the time, and also I work a lot. So usually like Tuesdays starting around 10 and 12 a.m. Mostly just follow Gears streamers, then unfollow when they finish the game unless they're cool. That is completely fair. What am I doing? Oh my god, this menu gameplay is enough for you to completely just unfollow right now. Watch hours aren't very structured. May pop in or not. That is completely fair. I think this week is a lucky exception. I might do another stream on Thursday because I found myself within a lot of time because I worked a ton last week, so boss is forcing me to take a break. But if not, then yeah, every Tuesday pretty much. For the most part, I'll try to keep it to Saga until I finish that, unless I want to do a break. The main things I've brought up are potentially doing a Drunk Ring Fit stream if I feel like it one day, or a Near Replicant remix speedrun. I play Final Fantasy XIV a lot lately, and just watch when I need a break from the grind. That is completely fair.
Here we go.
I don't expect any of my viewers to ever keep me on permanently. I'm not that funny. Been feeling burned out. Yeah, you can get really burned out on MMOs like that. Okay, never mind. I guess this isn't how we're watching the battle. Because I need more EP than I currently have. 11, not 14. You are one of the very few people who prefers 14 if that's the case. Well, kind of anticlimactic, but I can't exactly use the skill if I don't have enough for it. Let me see if I can buy the EP for it, but I doubt it. If I can buy the EP for it, then we'll end it. Otherwise, I'm not grinding until I have 60. I'm just gonna leave. So, characters, Shion, use T points, EP. I can get to 59? Are you kidding me? Hang on, no, there has to be like a few T points in my inventory so I can do this. Please be enough. I'm gonna be so sad. No, dude. Wait, this is the maximum for EP. I can't upgrade it further. What the hell? Yeah, I hope there's equipment. If there's no equipment, then I'm a little bit fucked. She already has an accessory that increases max EP 15%. Based on the highest. How can she use a level 60 skill then, if that's the max? Okay, well, I guess I have to level up or find an extra item. Oh wait, it's based on the max of your characters. EP. Wait, no, hang on. She has the max of any of my characters. Whatever. Oh wait, no, she probably does match Momo, it's just because I have the 15% up accessory as well. Well, I guess yeah, I guess oh my god, this is such a shitty anticlimactic end. This is terrible. Oh well. It looks like I'm gonna have to level up. I do have a YouTube as well where I'm gonna be uploading highlights of these. Not expecting you to subscribe, of course, but if I do get it, I also upload to shorts occasionally, so you might see a clip of me reacting to it floating around. But, yeah. Anyways, I guess I'm leaving the simulation, saving, and then I'm done for the day. It was a really good stream overall. I feel like we got a lot. I feel like I got a lot done. A lot of people joined, a lot of conversation. Just a good stream. Not a luxury I always get as an Australian, unfortunately. I don't like that they make these weird distorted cow noises. Alright. Stay away from me. Alright. Cosmos Shion would need one level. I guess I'm gonna see it next stream then. Well, exit the EBS. Once again, thank you very much for deciding to come and chat, mate. I learned a lot of very interesting Xenogears stuff, including the fact that they went a little bit too nutty on the math. Yeah, maybe see you around. No pressure, of course, but it was nice of you to come when you did. I hope you have a good morning, evening, night, wherever it is you are. And, yeah, thank you very much. I guess that's me done for today. So, see you, mate, as well as any locusts who might be around. And, yeah, next Tuesday. Bye!